So, last time we played, you guys had caught a bandit wizard and you tied him up and had a, how would I put it, a somewhat of an interrogation with him, although I don't think it could be called interrogation, more like a heated argument.
What do you mean we were so good?
Yeah,
We spilled all the beans.
yeah, he told you pretty much. He he gave you the reason why he attacked your wagon. He wanted to steal the stuff. When you tried to get more out of him, uh, well, he didn't want to betray the Oakenmite bandits, so he wouldn't give the location of their base. He didn't know who Pyratrax was, the person you are looking for currently to find where the Oakenmite bandits are, and problem committed cannibalism right in front of him because
Right.
that
Problem.
was intimidation.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Also, you did ask him about the book you found on him, the old book with the that was written in a some sort of old Elvish, but you just asked, "Is this your book?" Yeah. Okay. And that was that. I think it was sidetracked because of Problem's decision of intimidation through cannibalism, which kind of backfired. You gagged him, throw him into the back of your wagon, and headed off. On the way, you came across a martial artist who was looking for his new master and asked about happenings ahead. And also, he told what was up ahead. Let's see, that was the quick stuff. And oh, yeah, he mentioned that he saw a camp where there were some dead adventurers. However, he thought that it was not his place to check it out, so he left it be. And later, you came across the camp, and you find out that indeed there were several dead explorers or adventurers in the camp, and it seems that it was picked clean, but no clear sign of who or what attacked them. And then you were attacked by angry giant eagles. During the combat with the eagles, suddenly a sinkhole opened up beneath Ferron, who managed to dodge. And yeah, that's about it, because you murdered the eagles quite handily, like always. And you did investigate the sinkhole. It was just, like I said, a sinkhole. We also went through the what is a sinkhole quite in depth. But
It was very important world building.
yes, it is. You know,
I can't believe
when
you came up with such a unique original concept yourself.
yeah, it's not like I read it from the Wikipedia or something.
Nuh-uh.
No,
It's not like you
no,
mentioned
no.
that to us.
Mine trademark. Do not steal.
Single TM.
And at that point, you decided to take another look through the camp, and that is where we ended up the session last time. You still have the wizard in your wagon on the road there as you are checking the camp, and there are dead giant eagles around you. And also, the campfire is not burning. It's just a token I had for it on this map.
There's an illusion on this campfire.
Oh, right, I
Yes.
forgot.
It looks like fire. but in reality it's ineptitude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. So, indeed, when you earlier did the investigation of the camp, you did find, or some of you found, some tracks going north of the north into the forest, but couldn't figure out what kind of creature made them.
I don't remember. Was I following the tracks?
I don't think so, but you
Or did I
investigated
just
them.
point it the way?
You pointed the way. I'm trying to see where your token is.
The way you said the way just gave me flashbacks to like Uganda Knuckles stuff.
The way.
The way, yeah. Well, that was the point. That was
Yeah.
the joke. That's the joke. Wait, I see. Oh, wait, I see.
I don't see my token.
Is it under some other token?
No,
marked
I think I know what I
Did you
think I
delete
remember what.
me?
In the same code.
Yes, yes, it was the
Oh.
joke.
Oh. Pharaoh fell into the Underdark.
Yes, that was the joke last time. Now I remember.
You
And
know
I
you could
deleted
just
your
place.
token because
You know you could just place those in the GM layer.
I could.
Wait, metagaming?
Metagaming.
So Pharaoh is taking a new perspective and hopping upside down to looking at the sinkhole.
It's like a hole in the sky.
It's a race hole.
Whoa. Like, whoa, man. But yeah, what shall you do? You have already gone through the camp. The adventurers were picked clean of any weapons, armor, and any notable valuables. Only things left back were the tents, their, bedrolls, mess kits, all that, common stuff that has little to no value. Well, it has value, but it has very little value compared to, valuables and weapons.
I'd like to investigate the tracks heading north. Try to figure out how old they are and stuff like that.
Give me an, it's survival to try and track or read tracks. 16. Let's see. Well, you can tell that the tracks, they are at this point about two days old, you would assume. A couple of days old. What the tracks are, well, they are quite faint, so it's hard to say what they are, but somebody or something that is proficient in stealth gone through here, because there are no major tracks left behind, just signs of that something came through here and went back.
And could I figure out if they are walking on 2 feet or 4 feet or more feet?
More videos.
Yeah, you can. Let me see.
Oh no, he has to count them.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
One leg. Two legs. I need to find my notes. There. There. I think it's this creature. Let me see. No, it's not that. What you can see is what seems to be moving on 4 legs. At least what you can read through these tracks. Or it could
Tracky
be
wagons.
2 people walking really closely. Into
Were they holding hands?
you don't know.
Shit.
Two
They
gnomes
were-
in a trench coat.
They were recreating that like tale where 2 people walk together and then one of them steps in.
Mm. And then one of them jumps on the other's back.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's only one set of footprints.
Yeah.
So, this entire camp was just rummaged.
Yes, rummaged through.
Do we recognize these corpses?
You look at the corpses and no, they don't look familiar to you. It's a dwarf.
Does he have
A
one
child.
arm?
No, he has
Fuck.
2.
Time
No,
to
actually
fix
he
that.
has 3. No,
He has,
kidding. 2.
Oh.
he has
2.
the third arm.
He stole the one arm. Motherfucker, he stole it.
It was him all along.
Uh-huh.
Veron,
Yes.
did you check for tracks?
Yes. They went that way. And I point north. That is the way the tracks went, right?
To north, yes.
Yeah. I point south.
Huh?
Huh?
Do
Aw.
we follow?
Question is whether or not we want this guy, the wizard man, locked up before doing something new.
All the tracks were a few days old, so whoever went past here is long gone.
Oh,
It's just we grab a few corpses and continue our way. We could eat the birds.
yeah.
The way you said it made it sound like you wanted to take some of the adventurers' corpses with you.
I thought that first too.
Same.
I mean that goblin corpse did prove useful.
Yes, it did. With the murderous butterflies, but you know.
Now we have a wizard corpse that can still run away.
Fuck yeah.
That's not a corpse.
But I'm
Wait, it
not
isn't?
dead yet.
Corpse can be considered alive or dead.
No.
Yeah,
Corpse?
no, that is the definition of a corpse.
What?
No, not corpse husband. God fucking damn it. No, not Minecraft mods.
Corpse, a dead body, especially of a human being rather than animal.
Oh fuck. Oh
Yeah.
wait, second definition: a human body in general, whether living or dead.
Wouldn't that be corpus?
Yeah, my corpusy.
Merriam-Webster. Corpse, a human or animal body, whether living or dead.
Huh.
Why is it mentioning living?
Hmm.
I mean, it's archaic, but still. More common is dead body, especially of a human being or remains of something discarded or defunct. Like corpses of rusting cars.
Okay, I want to consider corpses as either living or dead.
It's
No,
inclusive like
they are
that.
dead. No more. Cease to be. They are cadavers. Remains. Carcasses. Stiffs.
Hmm.
Stiffs, you say?
They're not down there anymore.
Haven't you heard of rigor mortis?
That's past at this point.
Ever heard of Memento Mori?
Yes, a death mask. Or a picture. Or a painting. Or a statue. Literally a memorabilia of the dead.
I am become death.
But yeah, what shall you do?
Let's find the fucking shrine.
You'll be searching for a fucking shrine for a long time, but, you know. I don't think there is a deity of fucking.
Oh yeah.
What if we make one?
Yeah, gods exist when we will it.
Uh-huh.
Time to
Slanish
slanish.
beers.
Time to slanish a new god.
Yeah.
Where's the card problem goes back there.
Somewhere on the road.
On the road, on the here, on the left.
We'll wait would grab one of the dead eagles and take it to the court.
Dinner.
Yes.
Okay. So mark yourself that you have one giant eagle corpse with you.
Do any of them have eggs in their assholes?
What?
That's not how it works.
The fuck did you just say?
fucking sicko.
First of all, they have cloacas.
Uh-huh.
What?
That's true, actually.
That's a weird name for an asshole.
Well, it isn't an asshole.
I only know one asshole. it's searching eggs from there.
Are the eggs expired? If so, I'm gonna eat them raw. If not, I don't want to eat them anyway because I don't want to boil them because there's only one of them.
But they're giant eagles, their eggs have to be huge.
Yeah.
Would birds
there's
of
no
prey
eggs.
would birds of prey like eat their own eggs that they lay?
No.
No.
Why not?
They might eat other eggs laid by other birds of prey, like other giant eagles, but not their own.
It's recycling.
Not everything is a trash
Oh.
compactor like you, problem.
Wait, are you implying that problem? Never mind. Let's not go there.
What I'm implying is that you're shoving shit into your mouth and expecting a good result.
No, it's someone else's shit.
to make that distinction. No, it's other shit.
I mean, we have to respect the creatures that break down like the excess, right? They do an
Uh-huh.
important part of the cycle.
It is.
You know, it's more likely that some giant snake is going to eat those eggs than the birds of prey themselves. Or maybe some hungry adventurer, you know, will take a half-developed egg and crack it on top of a frying pan and cook the half-formed embryo, partially burning it, partially uncooking.
Come on,
Yep.
that
And
was a month ago.
just-
Come on.
What? Do you feel a pang of something in your heart? Does that sound familiar or something? Anyway, so you're returning to the wagon with one of the giant eagles on tow. And you do notice that the elf mage is trying, putting effort and trying to get off his bindings, but with no avail.
What do I have to roll to check if the bird Volvet is carrying has salmonella or not?
Do they even have diseases like that in D&D?
They could.
Well, now they do.
Starts writing on a paper fervently. Now they do.
Right.
Um,
I'm gonna check the
Uh,
Elven Mage to see if the binds are holding.
And it's
Wait, no,
fair
I'm not.
to
Yes, I am.
assume that the creatures, as they seem, at least, they seem to be okay currently. So
Mhm.
they would be edible, non-diseased, and such. But, maybe they are diseased. Maybe you will find out the hard way. Who
we have
knows?
to roll con when we
Probably
eat them.
cooking them is a good idea.
Mhm.
But yeah, problem you check the bindings on the mage, and you do notice that they are holding tight as, you guys did a good job tying up.
Do we need to add more rope?
Where? How? His legs and feet, his hands and feet are already tied.
Just make him like a coil with a head on the top.
Hold on, Tublob is doing Morse code.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
You're doing a lot of white noise.
That wasn't an issue on Monday. Or it wasn't there.
I was sitting at a weird angle, so could have been breathing weird into the mic.
No, it's literally
No?
just white noise. It's nothing else.
It's still there.
Yeah. It's just.
Maybe just check the sensitivity on
I'm gonna get
mic on Discord.
I'm gonna get fucking copyright striked.
Is it still here now?
No. Now it is.
You can see when your mic turns on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
3 shorts, 1 short, 1 long.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. I see there's like on the sensitivity there's like a constant little thing.
Yeah, that's what it does. Just turn it up manually. That should do the trick.
Is this better?
No.
No,
that
now,
actually
now
is
it's
turning
constantly
down.
on.
Yeah, I'll just turn it up.
I mean, if it's constant, we'll just tune it out, right?
Yeah.
Don't
Surely.
you know, tune it out.
Yeah, now it's gone.
I'll try using the automatic input sensitivity.
Sure.
It also helps to just use the noise cancelling, noise suppression thing on Discord.
No,
It's
don't
actually
tell him to turn it on.
It is on.
Fuck!
Oh, okay.
Wait. It's not supposed to work like that. It wasn't on. I heard
It
your
is.
keyboard. Turn it off.
There you go.
That's a lot better. The quality of your mic fucking substantially increased.
No.
It,
Also,
but it
your
did.
I have it disabled as well.
Fucking keep it off. I want to hear your bloody gurglings without Crisp going like, no.
so you want to hear the. Oh shit! That
That was
No.
cutting out.
just no. Okay, so let's continue. So Volvaith gets back to the driving with your little wagon caravan, and you have now an eagle corpse with you. Hooray!
Yay.
And you start moving forward on the road towards the.
We forgot Pharaoh.
Yes.
Don't care.
He's fine. He's somewhere there.
He's watching the non-existent fire.
He wants to take it with him.
And he currently shut down because I accidentally closed Roll20.
Good job.
He's T-posing.
These con saves are worse than normal.
You know, you since you are, just T-posing there, you have to do it. You know. Indeed.
Oh, hey.
That is not how fast a Windows XP starts.
It might start that fast with an SSD.
Well, yeah, but we're in a fantasy setting.
True.
Yeah, your rocks and sticks are moving fast.
SSDs
check.
aren't invented yet.
Technically, a computer is just an enchanted piece of metal and rocks.
But yeah, you start making your way forward on the road towards Temple of Dionysus, or at least where you think it is. And it takes you some time going on the road. There are some travelers on the road on foot, some on horses. They pass you without, any issues or major events, as they are just traveling on the road like people do. But about, I would say, 5 hours after the eagle confrontation, you see in the distance a large stone structure that seems to be in a rough shape. From the distance you can see, it seems like one of the walls has collapsed on itself. Nature is starting to grow around the structure, and it's some ways away from the main road as a separate road leads towards it.
Shall we check that out?
It's a rock.
And before checking it out,
Sure.
Does the road to the ruined building look like it's wagon capable,
It
wagon
does.
accessible.
Yes, it does
Wagonable.
seem accessible and workable. It just seems that it's a sort of detour on the road as it goes to the structure and then returns back to the road after the detour.
We shall take the detour then.
So you do the detour and go towards the structure. And as you're getting closer to it, you do notice that there's a broken down sign that seems to say Temple of Dionysus.
Hmm.
Now entering Temple of Anubis.
But yeah,
Who's Dionysus?
The
It's
Greek
like
god
a-
of wine.
Apparently, wait, no, we actually got where we needed to go. I googled it real quick. Dionysus is the god of fertility.
Yeah, kind of.
He's the fuck. He is the fuck god.
Wait, really?
I think it's more fertility in the sense of crops.
Yeah, let's see. Known god is wine and pleasure.
Oh, right. I thought he was wine and debauchery.
Yeah, who the fuck is Aphrodite then?
Wine and ecstasy.
love.
Love and beauty.
Isn't that the same thing?
No.
No.
There's a difference between fucking and fugging.
Ah, I see. And Dionysus is also incorporated with insanity and ritual madness.
Mhm.
Well, like he's drunk all the time.
Nice. Wait,
So,
is this gonna
But
become
yeah.
Hades?
Yeah, the Hades, the hot one from Hades.
as you're getting closer, you see that the white stone structure that used to be pristine is no longer that. You see that it has darkened over times. Weather and other phenomenon have darkened the previously white stone into a more grayish brown color. You see moss and vines slowly growing on it, and as mentioned before, you can see one of the sides, maybe one of the rooms, seems to have collapsed on itself on the structure. But you do see that there is a small flame at the door of the temple, still burning.
Huh. Zephyr flies over to investigate the flame.
You fly to the flame, and you do notice that the flame is a regular lamp fed by oil.
Oh. Hmm. Can I? Is there something I can do to check if I realize how old it is? Like if it's just been there for forever, or if it's recent?
Yeah. Perception or investigation?
Okay, perception.
Well, they haven't shot Zephyr yet, so it's not an ambush.
Yeah. Thing is, I knew it could have been could have been something like that, but it's still. Zephyr would just go and look.
So, give me a second. It seems a normal lantern to you. It's not a closed lantern, but it's an open lantern sort of
Mhm.
deal. And the lantern itself seems to be old, but not, ancient old or forgotten old, but it's just,
Newer than the structure it's by.
sorry?
Maybe. Yeah. Is it newer than the stone structure thing we are by?
It could be. Probably
Okay.
is.
Yeah, it seems to be.
It seems to be. Yes. That is the good way to put it. You see that the temple or the structure has a quite sizable wooden door, and it seems to be intact still.
So
You see a large brass knocker on the door itself.
Brass knockers?
wasn't there a part of the
Not
structure
knockers, singular knocker.
Damn.
that...
You pervert.
Unless.
Unless
You said part of it had like crumbled in on itself, but
the back on the back side to the right of you, one of
Okay.
the rooms seems to have collapsed on itself.
where the door is leading to has not collapsed.
Yeah, no.
Is there a window?
Not on the front. You don't see any windows at the front.
Okay. And I cannot simply peek in without looking further around, but I will wait for the others.
The rest of you arrive to the door with your wagons. There is a small structure to the side where you can park the wagons and the horses. It has seen better days. It doesn't seem like it's, in the best of shape. You don't know if it will collapse at some point, but, it's still standing and gives some protection to the animals and the wagons. So, better than nothing.
We'll park into the whatever color we can get.
Can we go and investigate the wooden knockers?
No, it was brass.
Brass knockers, then.
And it's singular. Knocker. You're not getting two,
Fuck!
you perverts.
I wanted
What if there's another one on the other side?
Oh!
It's closed, right?
The door is closed, yes.
Can I try to sneakily push it open? I hop
You
off
can
the
try.
cart. I hop off the fucking cart.
You jump off the cart and you attempt to push the door, and it does open rather easily.
Hello, Mr. Obama?
I used the knocker.
As
With
the door is
only open door.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
As the door is already open, you use the knocker going tonk, tonk, tonk. And little while goes by as Problem is already halfway into the structure, looking around, eyes wide open as cats do.
I can't fucking see.
As from further from the structure, an old-looking short man walks in a sort of purplish white. What's it called again? A
Toga.
robe. Yes, I'm coming. Oh, visitors.
The fuck is
Greetings.
Someone lives here?
Hello. Welcome to the Temple of Dionysus. My name is Jasper. I am the devote of Dionysus.
Would that make you a cleric of sorts.
Of sorts, yes. What you see in front of you is a human who is obviously old. You can see that he has wrinkly round face and head. He has this short white hair and short mustache and a beard as well, also white. And indeed, he is wearing these burgundy robes on him, sort of wine colored.
Oh shit, same.
Hmm?
I'm wearing a burgundy shirt.
Yeah. He looks at you with curious but kind eyes and asks, "What brings you to the temple of Dionysus? Not many people come here nowadays."
We were intrigued and also in hoping to find a solution to our friend's problem. I point at problem.
Our problem.
Your friend is having problems.
No,
I mean-
she is Well, yeah, yes.
Well, I mean, well, he seems a little flabbergasted for a moment, but then straightens himself out, relaxes a little bit, and well, let's hear about this problem and let's see if Dionysus or I can be of assistance. I must tell you though that well, I am not as powerful as some head priests or, well, many major priests, but I am not powerless. My God gives me power.
Well, our issue is her gloves. They are cursed and stuck on her.
Let me have a look. Come here. As he sort of waves at Problem to come closer.
She comes.
Do we have a come button? Do.
We do, actually.
We do? No, not that.
The
No,
cyberpunk
not that.
meme.
Yeah. As you get closer, the old man, Jasper, takes hold of your hand carefully and looks at the gloves as they are in your hand and gives them a, little tug, sort of just testing out if what happens and such. I see. So these gloves are indeed cursed, as they cannot be removed. And what are the effects of the curse?
I'm retarded.
She seems duller than usual.
Ah, I see. Okay. And what were the beneficial sides?
I can
She
throw
is-
you.
Yes.
Please don't. My bones don't heal as well as they used to.
Did we identified this thing after she
Yes.
put them on, right? So we know that
No,
these are
before.
Not before. Well, technically before, but
Partially before.
The curse wasn't, present
obvious.
during the moment of identification. But
No,
they
no,
were.
it was there, but it wasn't obvious. Because
we have identified that these gloves make
ogre
her
strength,
strong
yeah.
but smart.
Yeah, we
But strong but not smart.
we all
Yeah.
sat in a circle, they were identified as gloves of ogre or gauntlets of ogre strength, and later on we recognized that they make you wisdomless.
If I remember correctly, when you put them on, you just started to drool or something.
You become
It's-
as
it's
smart.
the drool.
You've become as wise as an ogre. So
Yeah.
not very. Yes, that gift, definitely.
I see, I see.
Wait. She is the orange cat.
Yeah. Not only problem, but you also are coming a little bit slow here.
Huh?
We have
Aw.
identified these gauntlets as being gloves of ogre strength, but they seem to have come at the cost of her mind.
I see, I see. And you are looking a way to get the curse lifted.
Yes, without chopping off her hands.
I tried it.
Well, yeah, that's usually preferable, unless you have some sort of a regeneration capabilities.
We do not.
Yeah, most of people don't. But let's see. I can tell you outright that I don't have the power myself to remove this curse. But there might be a way.
Would you be able to point us in a direction?
Well, I can do a bit better than that. I can give you a solution here.
Oh,
Well, it's a solution, but it's something that might work. Um,
Watch him just hand her some wine.
No,
Here's a solution.
Drink your
alcohol
brain.
is a solution. But no, the old man turns to Problem and asks,
how religious are you?
this the silence is deafening.
I know some about the gods.
I see. Well, do you know how God's favor works?
Yes. I am. I wouldn't say a patron, but a follower of the trickster god.
I see. Well, now what I'm going to say here is not probably easy to how would I say handle, but if you were to convert to the religion of Dionysus and made a proper sacrifice to the god, the god might answer to you and,
Might.
well, in a, how would I put it? They could use their divine power and lift a curse upon you.
Yes. Would the Dionysus want a nice meal?
What Dionysus wants is, well, How much do you know of our Lord Dionysus?
Heard about him today.
So not much. Well, not surprising, as our members or followers are not as numerous as in back in the day. Well, just you to understand that Dionysus is not a uh, evil god or a good god. He is a god of mirth, excess, and wine. And as you might understand, those things are not good nor evil by themselves. It's what people make of it. He is the god of merriment. And what Dionysus wants, well, as you might guess, he likes wine as the god of wine. And what he wants in wine is either one of two things. Either a quantity or exceptional quality. For him to listen. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
Yes, we have wine.
That is good,
We did
but
actually
as I
find
said,
some
Mhm.
that might be of decent quality. Would you be able to determine that?
His eyes get, bright and sparkly, even though he's old.
could I? Oh, if I don't know anything about anything else, I do know about wine. That's one of my specialties. Kinda have to be.
I'll bring out one of the bottles of wine we found in the goblin cave.
This bottle, it is old. It's about 40 years old. And, yep, seal still intact. Uh, year. It's it's a, it's a decent quality. It is not exceptional, but, it is a, well, wine that you could use in a pinch. Sorry if I sound a little bit, snobbish, but, when it comes to wine, I know what's good and what's not, and this is just okay.
Would it help her cause if her first reaction to finding these bottles were to chug one on the spot?
I mean, it shows a sort of an affinity towards Dionysus, indeed. But no, not outright. However, I do have a another suggestion here, as it happens. You see, I do know where to find some exceptional wine. The problem is to get it. As you see, I have. I am not in a prime age for adventuring, and
Turning around and just expanding his hands around him, showing towards the temple.
as you can see, there are not many who are willing to go out currently. Actually, none. So, I have a suggestion. Your friend here, your name was.
Problem. That
No,
is
I,
her
I
name.
meant her
No,
name.
that is her name.
Okay.
Her name is a problem.
The poor child.
It is best not to question it.
I'm just questioning the parents that would be so cruel to give such a name to a child.
As far as I understood, they were not there.
The lowlife of Eminos gave me the name.
The name was crowdsourced.
Ah,
I love democracy.
well. Well, in any case. Problem. If you are willing to go through the ritual of joining the temple, don't worry, it's not long or difficult, just me going through a prayer with you. And you just need to actually believe in Dionysus, at least on some level. But then, when you, well, getting that sacrifice of him, as you bring it back here, you can offer it to Dionysus. And as I said, I can't talk for the god, even though I am the head disciple. I am the devout. The god hasn't been listening to me as much lately, but that is just because well, you see the state that the temple is in.
The
There is
barrel.
not much following currently, so he's diverting his gaze upon others, other followers.
The
But an
bar-
exceptional uh, sacrifice or a gift for the gods might turn his eyes upon you, and you might get some reward, as, for example, a getting rid of that curse.
Mhm. The barrel is running dry.
Yes,
We will fill it.
you understand. Wonderful, wonderful. So, let me tell you about where you can find the wine, unless you have loads and loads upon you with you. That would make this much simpler, but I saw you carrying, having a few wagons, and I don't think that those are filled with wine.
They are not.
There is a wizard.
Okay. Why didn't he come in with you?
He is a bad guy.
Ah, a bandit? A
Yes.
highway robber?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
He's tied up and we're bringing him to the nearest settlement.
Well, bringing him with you might be tricky if you are willing to go where I'm pointing you towards. But don't worry. If you're willing to leave him here, I can take care of it. We do have a dungeon here, and we do have ways to tie up people, so I don't think he will escape.
Do the guard parties that occasionally patrol these roads come through here, or do they leave you here alone?
They do sometimes come and take a look that everything is alright, mostly to check if I'm still alive and if this structure can be removed or repurposed.
Oh.
You know, the guards, they don't mean no harm, but as you might expect, uh, there is not much, as I said, not many devout followers of Dionysus, so the temple has fallen into a ruin and it's starting to become a sort of an eyesore.
Fortunate.
Uh, but as I was saying, I have had some visions sent me by Dionysus about this exceptional wine, but it's, well, I've gotten this vision over the years many, many times, but unfortunately I am not able to follow it myself, and there hasn't been any disciples lately. So nobody has been able to go after it. But south from here, well hidden in a tomb of a warlord of the past, there is a wine buried, exceptional wine with him. Or at least this is what Dionysus has been showing me. What I see in my visions is under a massive oak amongst the gnarled roots, a tunnel of dirt can be found. End of the dirt leads to halls of hewn stone. Master of the halls lies in the eternal rest, flanked by Burgundy of heavenly status. So, if you were to find this wine and bring it back, I'm quite certain that Dionysus would be willing to help your friend, especially if she becomes a follower.
We can leave the bandit here for, well, until we return.
Yes,
If you
let me show where to take him. As you can see, I am not very physically able, but you know, if he's tied up into one of the dungeons, you know, it's no problem. I can feed him. I have some expertise in that, or experience.
Can you write the location down?
I will try my best. As I said, the visions are not clear, but it is further south and under a massive oak. And what I've heard, there's one massive oak about a day's away from here to the south. You can't miss, well, technically you can miss it, but I doubt once you get close enough you can't miss it. We're talking about a gigantic oak.
A gnarled massive oak.
I don't know if it's gnarled, but it's, at least in the visions, its roots are. But that would be expected from an old tree.
It's gnarly.
So if you bring the wizard here, I'll show you where to put him.
Ove would go and pick up the wizard.
You have the wizard with you, and he just looks confused as you're bringing him there. And the Jasper, the devout of Dionysus, just, you know, shows you to follow him. as you go to the cellar of the temple. And indeed, he leads you to a dungeon of sorts, but it's not a dungeon you were expecting.
Does it have a dragon?
No. It
Does it have
seems to
dragons?
have these devices meant to tie people up, but not for incarceration.
Oh,
Oh my.
Yeah, that checks out.
Wait, hold up. For torture purposes, right?
of course. Yeah, of course. Surely.
Yeah, of course. Well, on some level, some people like it.
Recreational torture.
Yes.
If Pharaon had eyebrows, he would look dead into the eyes of the wizard and just do the little eyebrow pumps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much that gift.
The dungeons in the cities look different.
Well, this one. I mean, it is meant for keeping people tied up, so in that sense it's similar, but it has had other purposes. If you catch my drift.
I don't.
Oh, you poor summer child.
The wizard is going to either know some new kinks or know some things he's definitely not into by the time we're back.
If Problem had her wisdom, she would tell the priest to have fun with him.
You don't know. Maybe he's into it. Maybe he's not. But yeah, I mean, he has a dungeon where to tie up the person, so.
Good.
But that is expected from a god of mirth, excess, and wine, and revelry. So. Not out of the ordinary to have a dungeon under the church, or not a church, a temple. But indeed, he shows you where to tie him up, and he's tied up into a pole where he can sit, hands tied back. And yeah, there is a sturdy door that can be closed and opened, and as you leave, the door is closed, leaving the man into the dungeon to think about, oh God, what's going to happen to me? If you could read statuses, the wizard would be afraid now.
Very
Concern.
good.
I mean, there would be a lot of options he could be currently.
Hmm. Well, if you were tied up, carried by a giant man into a cellar of a well, to a secret dungeon, I think the first or area, what's it called again?
Emotion.
Emotion you would have would be
Error.
fear.
Yeah.
What if he is just feeling anticipation?
Excitement.
Arousal.
And no. But yeah, you would return back to the surface level of the church. Or is that temple? Temple. It's a temple. But trying to just get my mind to it. To the temple, and Jasper would ask you to follow him to the front of the temple problem to initiate you into the Order of Dionysus.
Please assume the position.
Yeah. Wait.
No, no. You don't make initiates like that. You need at least, a date and a dinner first.
Yeah, she follows. She doesn't have any. She's not racist against the gods
Uh,
yet.
he would go to a little side nook next to the main temple area, the shrine area of the temple, and there you can see a statue, aged statue of Dionysus, a man in his, you would say ages or youth, very ripped, very beautiful as you would expect, in a sort of a simple robe and carrying a staff that has a pine cone on top of it. In one of his hands, he has a chalice of wine. Not that Dionysus, but yeah,
Close enough.
you get the close enough. You get the idea.
Yeah, he has his dick hanging out, right?
No,
What?
Oh.
I need an adult. I am an adult.
Now
Anyway.
hold still as I reach deep within you.
DBZA is great. And as you're looking at the statue, Jasper comes to you and gives you a burgundy robe that you can just, slip on you.
Yes. Like overclothes?
Yeah, overcoat,
Okay,
sort
I
of
need
thing.
to, what fucking color is burgundy?
Wine color.
Hell yeah.
It's like a dark, slightly brownish red.
She makes sure that the horns of the deer skull are also visible.
All right, you are wearing.
Right, yeah, I forgot about that thing.
Yeah, the awfully glittery and
Has that been on this entire time?
yes.
Yeah.
I forgot.
The sudden realization that she's still wearing the deer skull.
I mean, the colors match. So, well, not outright match, but they're in the palette.
Nice.
But yeah, you get the robe. He leads you to the shrine and asks you to kneel and pray with him. He doesn't ask you to follow the prayer itself, as it's not expected for the first timer to know the prayer, but listen to it and allow Dionysus into your heart, as it were, sort of deal.
People are usually too drunk to remember to follow the words.
Yeah, he goes on to a short prayer to Dionysus and talks about, the revelry, the joy of life,
Yeah.
wine and all the good things about and the excess of life. Pretty much a Gregorian chant of party rock.
Nice. Party Rock is in the house tonight.
Yeah.
Problem follows or mumbles the prayer along quietly.
More like Dionysus. But yeah, after a little over 5 minutes or so of prayer, he stands up, asks you to stand up, and tells you to stay there for a moment. And he goes again to the side room and brings a chalice that has wine in it, and he has also a staff that you see, similar stuff that Dionysus himself is carrying. Pretty much a quarter staff with a pine cone on top of it, a little bit of decoration on it. You see that it has carvings of a grapevine carved on it, on the staff. And the chalice itself is pretty plain looking. Either you think it might be tin, or maybe it could be silver, but it's hard to tell. As he gives you the chalice and tells you to drink it, as he holds the staff and again does a prayer, holding his hand towards you, swearing you in as a follower or initiate of a Dionysus. As you drink the wine, the taste is pretty good. I mean, it's not the best you've had. It's worse than the bottle you had in the cave, but it's okay. You assume that he doesn't get much of good wine nowadays, so this is what he has. But it's still very drinkable wine. Will you drink the wine?
Yeah. He just follows instructions.
You finish up the chalice. He sort of outreaches his hand, the old man, and looks like he wants the chalice back.
He hands it over.
Okay.
This time.
This time, yeah. He thanks you and tells that the initiation is over. And you feel, well, you feel pretty good. Other than being dull as a rock. But, you know, you feel good. He also asks you to give the ropes back for now,
Oh
as
man.
he knows that you're going outside and the ropes might get damaged. He doesn't have many of these left currently, so he needs to save them.
I'll need those ropes for the next fool who I sent to death.
Yeah, I mean, what?
If we find more wine, I would like to purchase these robes.
I mean,
When we come
I
back.
guess we can. Yes. I think we can figure out something as you are already that attached to the robes. But if you have a map, I can show you somewhat the area where my visions are showing the wine to be.
We'll show the map.
And let me see. All right. Again, there's beautiful
Surprise.
Yeah. You know, again, this beautiful map.
It is.
You are about here, so the tomb would be somewhere around here. So, okay, here. Again, about a day's away from this temple.
And I don't believe there's a path there.
He says that there are some paths, but not a actual road. No.
Anything that can be traveled with wagons.
No, not really. I mean, you can take the wagons, but it would be slow and difficult.
Could we leave them here?
Yeah. You can leave them here. I'll take care of the horses. As well as your... well, I was about to say friend, but no. Your, well, the bandit. Let's just call it
Prisoner
what it is.
of war.
Yeah, that.
Have you had any issues with the Oak and White bandits around these spots?
No, can't say. I mean, some of them have come here for to get some wine. Usually part of the, you know, a prayer. Some of them are followers of Dionysus, but not really devout. Mostly follow because of the wine they get. But as long as they don't really harass me, I've learned that it's better to leave them be.
Oh, let's hope it stays that way.
So do I, because I have nothing against them. If they decide to become very aggressive, I'm probably dead.
Well, you better keep your prisoner then well hidden.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The dungeon is soundproof.
Of course it is.
The scene cuts into the
Handy.
dungeon where
Handy
the
dungeon.
bandit is screaming, gagged. But outside you can't hear anything.
Well,
I'm gonna go turn on my oven real quick, BRB.
if you want, you are welcome to stay for the night. I do have some rooms open, well, free. If you want to stay before leaving in the morning, or do you want to start moving out immediately?
What time is it currently?
Currently it's I would say around 6 in the evening. So you would have about 4 hours of movement, maybe a little more before it gets too dark.
Let's stay the night.
Okay. Just
Unless
a moment.
someone else is in a rush.
Problem is like, I want these gloves. Ah!
We're on the track now, at least.
Yeah,
I mean,
Closer than ever.
closer than before. Yeah.
the smell on her is gonna become unbearable in the next following few days.
What smell?
The smell of death and, you know,
Problem
blood.
isn't grooming herself.
Mm. Yeah, that might. Well, they just put you in a bag and throw you in the river. That would solve it.
You know, with those gloves, she
I'm
can do
check-
that herself.
I mean, you can.
Give me just a second. I'm checking.
Sure. I'll
Anything.
hit the bathroom while we wait.
No, me.
No me?
No, you.
I'm just checking. Oh, there. Mm, There. Okay. So that's when that happened. Sorry, I need to do some timetable shenanigans. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, that took a moment, but need to be keeping track on some of these days you are traveling for things and stuff and
For
whatnot.
reasons
Yes.
that we shall not speak of.
Well, if you know what you know, but if you don't, you don't. So you stay with the Jasper, the old devout of Dionysus. He offers you a very meager uh, food as a dinner. It's very simple porridge and a little bit of wine with it.
Fuck
You know,
you.
doesn't have much, but at least he's offering something. He does apologize that he doesn't have more to offer, but you know, he's alone here, so he wasn't expecting much of a company. He would ask you, out of curiosity, you know, what's happening in the east of here, you know, Holbeck and places like that. You know,
We are what here, or are we actually where the party token is?
yeah, where the party token is.
Holbæk was the town where we got taxed.
Yes.
Yeah. I've been slacking on my notes.
hmm Holbeck is the town where you got taxed. Trade Big is the
That was
one of the main
where
towns been going.
Yeah.
Tiberley were where there was the famine. Kelfall was the small town before Tiberley where they took the red people took refugee from Tiberley. Pine Hall was where uh, Chakumos turned very evil, and there was the vampire lady. You know, all that fun stuff. Brambles was the place where the goblins attacked, and you attacked the goblin warrens and found the gloves. Or, as it's now called, Fucky Town. Apparently.
Yeah. The town
it's
is
an
fucking.
it's an ever-changing world. Places change
Yeah.
names naturally.
Well, it's fucking town, the place where they worship Dionysus the most.
Ah, Crooked Crown has turned into Cooked Crown. Let's see what else has changed here before we continue. Nothing new there. Redacted exclusion zone with spring. Uh, Among Us. Roblox.
Here be space
Mistletoe.
rock. Here be laser weapons.
Then there's
Minecraft Steve.
the Seizure Investigations Tower.
The what now?
The rightmost tower. Below the wilderness.
Ah,
Wildlands.
yes. Cease your investigations.
And the Hatsune Miku Tower.
Yeah.
The best tower.
And the secret that none of you has found yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, now we are looking. I mean, there's Pickle Rick.
Not him.
I know because that I made him.
Oh.
Because the funniest shit I've ever seen. Then there's Pharaoh's.
Wait, is that town called Sarkon?
Sarton.
Sartun. Okay.
It's a T.
Okay.
I mean, here is the Pharaoh's emotional or emotion detector, not detector, but a showing capabilities.
Indicator.
Expressor.
Yeah, expressor. A paper.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not...
you removed the Steve Harvey.
I wish I could change profile pictures easier. Or tokens easier, because I have like
yeah.
6 different images for Pharaon with different faces taped onto him.
Technically, DM could make you 6 different pharaohs.
Technically I could, but
No.
you know, I already had problems with the tokens today. I'm running out of room. Do we have Hunts already back?
I've been talking here.
No, you haven't.
Do we are the rooms normal that we're gonna sleep in?
They are normal. A little bit, you know,
There's a sneak peek.
cramped, small, but normal. Very ascetic, you know, barren.
Yeah. I guess
is,
we
you
can
know,
we can take a night's
normal.
rest here.
Yeah, I'll tell this dude about what we've been doing south of here.
Oh yeah, he was doing questioning.
You know, just out of curiosity, asking what's happening to the east. As you know, he gets some news, but it's limited.
Voeth would be preparing the beagle to be served as food.
Okay. Preparing eagle.
I'll ask if Voeth wants any help with prepping the food.
Have you cooked before?
Not this.
Well, you're welcome to join me trying.
Please show me the ropes. Just have to roll to see if I like cut off my finger or something.
You know, once you are done.
Yeah.
Just like Mother used to make.
Lots of calcium.
Yep. Lots of calcium and carcinogens.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. The night goes on without problems. and you wake up in the morning refreshed and ready to take on the world once more.
Just changing some attunements now. Wow. Because that's when I can change the attunements, right?
Yeah, long rest, or
Mm.
maybe it's short rest. I don't remember outright because
Like
Long
I'm
rest.
playing way too many games at the same time, so all the rules are kind of just melding together.
Isn't that what the new D&D rule set is like doing?
Pretty much. We're fixing stuff, but not everything.
Give us money.
Give us money, please.
if they don't change the game, people have no reason to give them money.
Mhm.
They have to change the game.
I'm still trying to figure out what secret drawing has Tubluk made.
It's text.
Thing is, I wouldn't necessarily know if it's been there all the time or not.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's a shit ton of text here.
It's somewhat the same color as what is hiding in.
Okay.
Are we doing fucking prop hunt?
Apparently, yeah. Hold on a moment. We're doing prop. Oh, there it is. I found
Oh,
it.
you found it?
Yeah, I found it. Uh huh. Yeah.
Where?
Well.
I have no clue where.
You lost.
Fuck you.
Uh huh. Well, too bad.
But in doing so, I also lost.
Hmm.
Or do we head out? Do we head out? Do we head out? During the night, did we hear any screams from the dungeon?
No, it was soundproof.
No.
No, even
Yeah.
if it's soundproofed, you can still hear.
No, you do not hear
You
any
can hear the
screams.
vibrations of the sound through
He's
walls.
just in the basement using thaumaturgy to try to scream, but he can't.
We leave.
But yeah, indeed, as I was about to say, you have prepared for the morning, and you are ready to leave. You leave the horses and the wagons behind as you start moving towards south.
Okay, I have also lost the game now.
Hmm.
I found the thing.
Yeah. Well. But you start to make your way towards the hidden tomb. What Jasper called,
Wait,
and I forgot to mention,
was it a tomb?
pit. No, well, it's a tomb, as he mentioned it, as there is a. How did he put it? A Master of the Halls lies in his eternal rest, flanked by Burgundy of heavenly status. So, it is good guess that it's a tomb of some sort, a dungeon.
Hmm.
You are heading to the halls of the Silver Warlord. As you are moving along, everything seems pretty normal. You're going through some forest, some hilly plain lands and such. And travel is going pretty uneventfully. You don't hear any animals. You don't see any. You do see some animals, but nothing. Dangerous. But as you are moving along, and hours are turning on and on. I would like you to roll a perception check, everyone.
Oh, hey, that's where I'm Oh, wait.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, that should do it.
Holy shit.
Okay.
So
I
do we see
see.
something dangerous
No.
like butterflies?
Now, where are we?
Technically, you are not in a forest.
But are we in a grassland?
Yes.
Okay. Because I have two now.
Yes, you do.
I'm useful in 2 places now.
I can be annoying in 2 places now. But yeah, Zephyr. I mean, you notice it first, Zephyr, since you are probably flying. So you have a ha- advantage on a sense that you are flying in the air, seeing from above.
Wait, you have advantage. Roll again.
No, not
Oh.
literal advantage.
Damn!
But
I
what if
appreciate
he
the
could
thought.
And
roll
Ferron, you
better?
do notice it as well, but in a little ways away, you do see a area that seems to be a field full of mushrooms.
What is Dionysus' stance on drugs?
Well, mirth, excess, good to go, man.
Would he accept shrooms?
Well, I mean, it doesn't say he is god of shrooms, so I mean, he might appreciate them as a additional, but you know, not the main course.
Yeah, we have the god of injecting heroin into your veins separately.
You know, wait a moment, the god is in the corner doing crocodile. You know, the softer stuff doesn't work anymore, so he has to move harder and harder stuff. I think I saw him do a line of ketamine like a minute ago. Just outright just snores a line. Table full. Just gone.
I mean, what if there was a god of drugs who just fucking overdosed and died?
I mean, on what? What did he overdose? It's a god.
Everything.
Yeah, but it's a god.
How can you kill a god?
D&D god of drugs. The closest would be Asmodeus. Because chemistry.
Mhm. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Asmodeus is one of the gods of hell.
Yes. The devil.
Oh, he's the archdevil.
Yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, you two, Pharaon and Zephyr, you do see a field full of mushrooms, which is odd because usually mushrooms don't grow in a field. But
Oh my god. It's
oh, you got what?
Waiting for a follow-up.
looking up the god of drugs led me to another god that is actually the goddess of sensual fulfillment and hedonism, and her followers are encouraged to spread pleasure to all. So that sounds
Slanesh?
like yeah, Shares.
Charish. Okay, don't
Sound-
remember.
Sounds like the god of sex, and she's also the mother of cats.
Huh.
The goddess of drugs, sex, and rock and roll.
The goddess of a 40-year-old single white woman.
Yeah, but indeed, you do see this field of mushrooms, so what do you do?
Gonna look at the mushrooms.
I mean, you need to move to the WEM,
Oh.
but yeah,
How far away are they?
not too far off, like 30, 40 meters away.
How large are those mushrooms?
Average size mushrooms.
Damn.
Okay,
Like,
what
you
is
know.
average?
You seen a mushroom
No,
before?
are we
What type?
thinking like fly agaric size? Are we thinking bullet size? Are we thinking
Talking about
not
those.
not bullet, but bullet?
We're talking about those
You know-
weird fucking Danish dick mushrooms.
Yeah. Don't forget about those.
You know, the largest ones are about, the cap is about the size of a grown man's hand. And the smaller ones are, about half or a quarter of that. They're ranging in size, the mushrooms, and there are many different kinds of mushrooms on the field. But biggest ones you can see are about the size of a grown man's hand.
Size.
Is Voveth's cousin passed out?
Oh,
There are mushrooms.
does Voveth maybe know what kind of mushrooms they are?
What mushrooms?
Those are
Right, you
there.
haven't seen them. There are mushrooms over there. Full field of them.
Field.
Yes, a field of mushrooms.
Sounds rather unusual.
I guess we're still a bit further away if some people literally can't see the field of mushrooms.
But the horse is moving.
We don't have a horse.
Where we left it at home?
Yeah,
I
You
missed
left it
that.
at the temple because, there are no roads where you're going. I mean, you have been off-roading with the wagons before, but you decided that this time walking is the better option. So, indeed, Voveth and Problem, you do also now notice the mushrooms as they are pointed out to you by Zephyr and Ferron.
I say we take a quick peek around the edge of the field.
Mhm.
And Problem, do not touch the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Problem doesn't care.
Badger.
Mhm. So you come at the edge of the mushroom field, and indeed, you see several different kinds of mushrooms growing in this area. It's not a massive, quote-unquote, field. Problem. You are. There's no carts. There's no horses. You are
okay, so
walking.
I literally just wrote down there are no roads, so the horses also stay. So I just included the cart. Horses and cart also stay. There we go.
Yeah.
Is one of us pulling the cart? Is
Problem is just sitting at the temple waiting for us to leave.
I don't see any mushrooms. as she's just sitting at the wagon in the temple.
You're just sitting on the grass, thinking you're sitting in a car.
I can't multitask. Go on.
Yeah. But yeah, you are at the edge of the mushroom field. You see several different kind of mushrooms, and as I mentioned, biggest ones seem to be at the size of a, the cap is the size of a grown man's hand, and the smaller ones are like quarter of that.
I'd like to
Several
see if
different
I identify anything,
Mhm.
any special mushrooms, anything that
I
might be
will.
interesting, or I don't know
I'll
Yep.
try
what,
as well.
what they would be.
Go ahead, give me a nature. Nature.
Is that with advantage since Veron is assisting?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
assist you.
21.
Move it, is the
21.
mushroom.
You recognize several mushrooms that are not only edible, but considered as very tasty mushrooms. And all of these mushrooms seem to be edible. Some of them need more preparation than others, but it seems to be a field of mushrooms that are edible. No drug mushrooms here, nor alchemical supply mushrooms, just edible mushrooms.
Do I see any signs of druid activity?
You look around and do not at least don't notice any obvious signs of druid activity. It doesn't mean that there isn't some, but at least with 21 of nature, you don't notice any obvious signs of druidism.
Well, these seem to be all edible. Some might require some preparation, but this does seem like a trap.
Well, they're more edible than the dead cap that Problem ate some time ago.
Come on, that was a week ago.
Yes, but you still did it.
Well, problem stays in the cart.
The mind is a prison of its own. But yeah, as Poveit said, Poveit think this is a trap of some sort. Don't you all talk at the same time?
Just thinking.
Come on, somebody roleplay. Come on, quickly. Problem is still at the cart at the temple.
For
I throw a
fuck's
mushroom.
Just we continue our path.
Yeah.
+1.
+1.
Let's head back.
Should we
Probably.
should we take any mushrooms with us, or should we just leave them be?
Say we leave them be for now.
Don't tell Problem about them.
Did Problem just off himself because I heard just a pop?
No, that wasn't me.
That was me accidentally bumping my mic with a coffee
Oh,
cup.
it sounded like, somebody offing themselves in the background.
Well, problem walks past the others towards our destination.
I'm going.
You're no longer in the cart?
Yeah, she's sobered up. She walks past the mushrooms, doesn't care.
What?
Is this problem really a problem?
Insight
Nah,
check.
those aren't death caps. So she's not interested.
It's not stupid to eat these mushrooms, damn. They won't do any immediate harm to me.
Where's the excitement?
Yeah.
Listen. Listen here, you little shit.
I am listening. I'm seeing how this happens, that you'll draw a line of putting things in your mouth at this point.
She has found a possible solution to her problem.
She has found God.
Do you think that some fucking mushrooms are gonna prevent her from reaching that goal of grabbing wine?
Yes.
I think
Maybe.
we underestimate Problem's desire to be rid of these fucking gloves.
Okay. As you turn around back to your route, back towards the
You put
Marked
those there for
location.
fucking problem.
as you are moving towards your destination, you see more and more mushrooms around you. The same mushrooms that you saw in the field. As you're walking through the grassland and the forested areas, you see more and more of those same mushrooms. Not in a same concentration, but just more and more of them.
Are these mushrooms going to be a problem?
No.
They're not
Oh dear.
feline, so no.
Are these mushrooms going to be an issue?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to assume not the mushrooms themselves.
Don't nut them.
I would like you to do another perception check as you're walking along.
Sure.
Twinsies.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Problem can look.
Problem. You catch movement in the corner of your eye. About your head height. Something moving about some ways away. But you also do notice, as well does Volvaith and Zephyr, that, well, you see a mushroom just walking about
What the
in front of you. Just crossing paths with you. Walking it, as if mushroom just had dug itself out from the ground and grown a little itty bitty tiny feet and is just waddling along in front of you.
How far away is it?
About 10 feet. Yeah,
Okay, so
that
very much
GIF
right
is
in
pretty accurate, what you see.
Very much right in front of it.
And as I said, the size is tiny. They are just normal mushrooms. Yeah, no, not those ones. You would notice those ones quite easily.
Well, she saw something from the corner of her eye.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not that.
first off, Problem is gonna mention
Something's following us.
What is following us?
Dark Souls time.
Zephyr asked what's following us.
I saw a shadow.
Was it like this mushroom walking around?
No. My size.
She points towards where she last saw the movement.
You're not sure if it was your size, but at the height of your head, you saw some movement.
Well, we try to appear as non-threatening as possible. At least for now.
Zephyr tries to gesture to the small mushroom to see if it reacts.
Nope, it just walks into a bush.
No reaction.
But then again, maybe it didn't see you. Maybe it doesn't have eyes, so.
Yeah, that was. I had a feeling of this.
As it is a mushroom with itty bitty tiny legs.
I could try to recreate that GIF Hunt sent by using enlarge on it.
Sure, but you're gonna be the one who gets punched.
Well, they don't have arms, so how do they punch you?
With their massive dick.
With the penor. But yeah, you saw a mushroom walking by, and well, you're just following along the directions, wondering what the hell's going on, as you see more and more of these little mushrooms walking about.
Have I seen or heard about walking mushrooms before?
Give me a give me a knowledge. What would be the proper one here? History or nature?
Nature will rise against you.
I'd like to also try to figure out if my character would know these.
I don't know these guys.
Problem with 20. You would be aware of myconoids, mushroom people, but they are what you remember depicted being larger, humanoid sized. Usually a dwarf, maybe gnome, sometimes human sized, but not tiny like these are. Not actual mushroom sized.
I don't know them, but they seem like fun guys. I'll see myself out.
You better. But yeah, you are aware of myconids, but these don't seem like myconids unless they are miniature ones, like tiny ones. And you know that they're usually in Underdark, so why would they be on, top, on the this forested plain area?
I cast Firebolt. No, I don't.
Time for some diplomacy.
Pulls out shotgun.
Problem relays the information.
They're supposed to be bigger.
Should I make them bigger?
Let's say no.
Maybe they're under the effect of reduce.
It could be that they are either something drove them out from Underdark, or that they are just reproducing in the surface.
Or there's a connection
Their
to the Underdark.
their parents are watching us.
Good thing we didn't pick any of them.
Aye. Just we continue and tread carefully.
Yeah. They don't bother us, we don't bother them.
Let's at least hope so.
Hopefully.
So you continue as you see more and more of these little tiny mushrooms walking about, and you try to ignore them, but it seems that they are drawn to you as they start to literally circle around you. They are walking about in a circle around you.
I think they're interested in us.
Or Volvaith.
Could also be a distraction. Or a sign.
Sorry, I was laughing at the GIF.
Volvaith.
But yeah.
Can you speak mushroom?
I mean, technically, I don't think. Yeah,
Speak
not
of plants doesn't work
not
because mushrooms aren't a
currently.
plant.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up!
Uh, I think it was in my known spells.
As you are thinking about it and talking about, you do notice that behind from some trees, some larger mushrooms appear and seem to be walking around you now. We're talking about the size of the forearm now.
That's
Uh,
the one I
Volvaith
saw.
would try to talk to them in Druidic.
Mhm.
We are
You
merely
talk-
seeking a passage.
Sorry, it's busting down. You attempt to talk to the mushrooms in Druidic, but you don't get any response. Either they don't understand you, they don't hear you, you don't know, but you don't get any response.
We'll try in Primordial.
Mhm.
Wait, is it Primordial? Yeah.
The language of elementals, yeah.
Yeah, but the one that I speak.
Problem tries to do hand gestures and waves at them.
Hey,
Simply
Macarena.
want to pass with no harm. Yes.
Yes. As you attempt to converse with the mushrooms more, something alarming makes itself appear to you. As you suddenly see in front of you, you don't know how, you don't know where they came from, two gigantic mushrooms. We're talking the size of a Volvaith here. Looking, well, if mushroom could look angry, they look angry. And yes, we are talking about mushrooms that look like from the Dark Souls, just to make it easier to imagine,
No.
as I don't have the token.
Wait, I have a token.
You have a token. Can you drop it in?
Yeah, I use that in my campaign.
What creature type do these go under? I guess it's not humanoid.
No. It would be a nature check to know what kind of creatures these are.
Sure, I will try. You know?
Yeah, that's good.
My
Can I
picture's
just...
bad, but still. Okay, I got a good roll. It's fine.
Myconids would be considered as plants.
Okay.
What?
What?
No favored enemy.
But mushrooms aren't plants.
Shut the fuck up.
I know they are not. They're closer to animals than plants, but hey, that's what D&D categorizes them as.
Yeah, and spiders are bugs.
And there are these things called goblins and gnomes and
Yeah, they're all the same.
Are they also plants?
No, but there are these magical
orcs
things
are.
that are...
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. There's a picture to give you an idea what's standing in front of you. Couple of them. As in two. And they
We
look
come
angry.
in peace.
Did you tell Wowe that he can speak with plants?
Oh. No.
Who can talk? Volvate?
I mean,
Zephyr
if I
did a
had this-
roll.
I could if I had the spell prepared.
Ah, fuck.
Shit.
Prepare it
Dang.
quickly.
Best I can offer is Thunder Wave, at least trying times. I'm pretty sure that's universal.
As you are thinking what to do, you see that the large mushrooms are quickly moving towards you. Mostly towards you, Zephyr, and Problem. And they seem that they're trying to attack you.
Why?
They're
I'll
explicitly seeming like they're
I'll try to bow to them. I don't know.
Problem.
Wow.
There has to be trees around, right?
Yeah, they are.
Alright, bye.
So you just run into the tree as
Yes.
fast as you can.
Yes.
At Zephyr,
I guess I go slightly up into the air. That usually works.
at this point, I would like you to do another perception check.
Come on, roll higher than 8 this time.
Okay, Pharaon. You do notice it. Pharaon, as you're looking about and wondering what's going on, you hear this how would I put it? Very delicate and light laughter coming from nearby.
Boyish
Near-
giggles.
Yeah, somebody is giggling their ass off. That sounded horrible.
Can I locate where it's coming from?
Yeah, you can. You're located in a behind a nearby tree, among some branches and leaves.
Proceeds to unleash 3,000 arrows at it.
I go full sentry mode and start unloading thunderbolt arrows at it. No.
Boom, boom, boom.
um,
Whatever's in there will die.
hmm. How far away is the tree?
Not far, like 15 feet away.
I'll run over there.
You run over there, and you see that the mushrooms seem to be, moving in unison, more aggression and such. But as you get closer to the tree and the branches, you move the leaves and branches apart a little bit, and you see a small winged creature just rolling on the branch laughing. This
Small
creature
winged.
is, as you look at it, it has greenish sort of a skin. Its size is tiny, and it has these very small butterfly-like wings.
It's Zephyr, kill it!
Do I possibly know what this is?
Well, maybe, if you see it.
Yeah, I'd have to go over there, I guess.
Wolbait would try to carefully follow Pharaoh since he just suddenly started running off without any
following.
reason.
I'm following in the air.
Can Bromwell Tarzan from tree to tree?
I mean, technically you can, but
I'll try to grab the guy.
Her Giga strength, along with her feline agility.
yeah, I mean, it's not that you physically can't. It's more like if the trees are not that, close each other. This is not a actual forest. It's a grassland with some trees in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just throw the tree and ride it.
Yeah. Okay, give me a stealth check to try and do it, without the creature noticing you.
That's just
Pharaoh.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking for a GIF.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to roll dice for that. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, the creature does not notice you, and you manage to capture the creature in your hands as it lets out a scared sort of yelp.
Hi.
You start hearing this very fast sort of talk, but you don't really understand what the creature is saying.
Does this creature look like Zephyr?
It is small. It's smaller than me. I am
Mhm.
small. It is tiny.
It is smaller, but it has similarities, not same, but similarities.
Zephyr. Help.
Catch.
Is the I feel like if it's something from the Fey plane, I might just naturally recognize it. So
Question:
Mhm.
does anybody talk Sylvan?
I talk Sylvan.
Ovaith also talks.
Okay, so Volve, you do understand what this creature is saying. It is pleading for its life quickly that please don't eat me, let me go, please, 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 please. I promise not to do it again. Please, 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 please. In very fast and high-pitched tone, but in Sylvan.
Slow down. You're going too fast.
Are you talking in Sylvan or
Sylvan. Also, do you speak common?
I
the
think
little
I-
creature looks at you, and also as this is happening, you see that the mushrooms have disappeared.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Like there is no sign of them anywhere.
I probably have made my way over now. Do I recognize this species?
As you see what Theron is holding in his hands, yes, you do recognize it. It's a pixie,
Yeah, that's about what I was
a
thinking.
fey creature from the Feylands,
How did this?
a trickster.
How did the pixie end up here?
How did you
I
end up
don't-
here?
Well, that's a story. That's another different story. But it can happen. It's just usually not without some reason, you know.
But it's pleading in Sylvan for a moment, like please, please don't eat me, let me go, and I'm good, I don't do it again. And when it realizes that you talked in Sylvan, Volvaith, it slows down a little bit. You're not eating me, please.
I don't know. Do you taste good?
No, I don't taste good. I taste very bad. Horrible.
Well,
Not
what's
edible.
your
Not edible
doing?
at all. Poisonous.
I concur.
So you don't speak common.
Ask him. Ask him. He knows. Me, I'm not tasty. Not tasty. As the creature points at Zephyr.
Yeah, I don't think I would recommend eating a pixie. It's
So
hard
I'm
to say
sorry.
what
I'm
the-
sorry.
So
I
you're
was having
saying
fun.
he is
Fun.
tasty.
Please let me go. Please. I promise I won't do it again.
Farron will mock eat him.
Ah!
Wait, you don't
Sakura.
understand his fucking speech.
No, but mock it. You know, movement towards faceplate. You know, mock it. But you know, then she realized that. Wait, you have no mouth. Again, she's still talking in the Sylvan.
Yeah, I don't react.
What is it doing? It has no mouth. It not eat me.
Well, he might hold on to you for a long time until he gets bored.
Please
So,
let me go. This is
what
not fun.
this thing?
How
Not
did
fun.
Unfortunately, my friend does not speak Sylvan.
How did you end up here, Pixie?
Not Sylvan. Okay. As she turns to Common. Please don't eat me. Please no. Not tasty. But you don't have mouth. Don't eat.
I can't.
I'm
eat
sorry.
you, but I know someone who can.
Hi.
Please no.
Enter Spring.
Oh no! It's the Death's Avatar.
Yeah, Zephyr
A
asks.
spring eternal.
Zephyr asks the pixie how they ended up here.
Took portal. Came have fun.
I guess.
Mortal's fun.
I guess that checks out.
Easy to mess. To play with.
You know it's hard to get back, right? You can't just get back whenever you want.
You can. If you know way.
Okay. There's.
I know Mushroom Circle. Take back to home. Small though.
Oh, so it would only fit a pixie like you. I guess that would be more feasible than a big rift.
Yes. A pixie way.
Mm.
But I was having fun. A laugh. You know angry? Right?
I'm kind of used to pixies doing this kind of thing.
Nobody
Well,
hurt. It's just a joke, a prank.
well, your friend needs to go home then. Or else I might
What
get
friend?
angry. You.
Oh. But I was having fun.
And we're busy.
Oh. Well, maybe I find someone else to play. Funny reactions when mushrooms come. Although you were kinda boring. Didn't get anything until big mushrooms.
We're
Have you seen a mushroom before, Walk?
heard stories.
Oh. You didn't even go to my field. I made that field to bring people. Then trick.
We're
Funny when they go for mushrooms and mushrooms go away. Then they walk away. Mushrooms walk away. Makes me laugh a lot. As she starts laughing.
we are busy.
Hey, did
You're
you know
no
that there's
fun.
did you know that there's a temple nearby? You can go there and prank them.
Prank him, John!
You might easily get yourself killed if you try pranking adventures like this.
Nah. Usually, adventures or those people, they not perceptive. They don't see me. I'm really quiet and small.
So when was the previous group that you pranked?
Mm,
How long ago?
It was some time. Not on this trip. You're the first this trip.
And we're the last on this trip.
Oh. Why are you so mean and boring?
That is what most people are.
Oh. Okay, but maybe you let me go so I can go home.
Where is your circle so we can escort you so you actually leave?
Not far away. It's that way. As she tries to point, but Pharaoh is holding her probably so that she can't move her hands or wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way. As she tries to, just point head towards the where you are going.
I'd like to inside check this. Yes.
Mhm. To you, it seems she is talking the truth that the portal is that way, where you were going.
Let's head that way then.
Okay. But please Please let me go. Me. Not
Once we
not
arrive.
fun. Oh. You hurt me. Uncomfortable.
I'll loosen my grip slightly.
Okay, better.
But why this path? There is bigger road.
I was making way there, but you came along.
Unfortunate.
Yes. You're no fun.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Tangy. What's your
What?
name?
What was the name?
Tangy.
Tangy.
As in the flavor?
Yes.
Okay. Is that the flavor of?
That what you taste like?
But she is asking your names.
I'm Zephyr, and
How's
I'm
she
a
phrasing it?
fake man like you.
She is asking your name. Can I get your names?
No.
Well, I introduced myself at least.
Okay.
Oh no.
Making a note.
Oh no.
Yeah, these fucking things have personal death notes.
No.
I don't know the lore of these things, like out of character even. So
Before you actually give your name, give me a let's see, what would be the
thing is,
appropriate-
if this is a common pixie thing, I feel like my character would know, like in character probably.
Yeah, but you know, we have established that you are a little bit not ADHD quite, but you know, you
Yeah,
have
I could probably just end up saying my name anyway.
yeah. Give me an let's say a history check with an advantage.
Okay, let's see. Ooh,
Then
I need an
DC is 10.
advantage.
Okay.
Thank God
Yeah.
for that advantage.
Yeah. So yeah, you know that giving your name to an fey creature not a good idea.
Okay, in that case, I didn't do that.
Yeah,
uh,
because it would make sense that you foremost would know that.
Yeah.
No, not giving names with fey creatures because true names hold power.
maybe I should just read through like lore on all the fey creatures.
Okay, let me find some things.
Also, they can take it quite literally.
Yes.
But the
So
pixie
what-
still gave me their name though, unless it's a fake one.
Yeah, but you didn't ask.
What? He did.
Yeah, I
Oh,
asked.
right.
And problem.
Yeah,
if
but-
she didn't have.
But
But
it,
how?
me-
Wait, how did
it-
you phrase it?
I said, "What's your name, by the way?"
And she said, I'm called Tangy.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm
Real name.
called-
That's
Could not be
that's
right.
problem's job to ask people's and things names, but she has an issue.
Okay, so just to copy these, this is a pretty good. I'm sending these to Zephyr because you know fate.
Yeah.
Origin.
I need to study up.
Pretty much the quote unquote rules to
Well, I
fey
didn't say-
dealings.
Well, to be fair, I didn't say my full name.
Mhm.
But you did say your first name.
Yeah, but
Well, he was going to say, but then he remembered. That's why the history roll.
I see. But I am also a Fae, so does this apply to me as well?
Technically,
Hmm.
as you know, everybody in these rules apply to everyone in and outside of Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
When technically these work with you, but you're polite enough not to.
Yeah.
And you're technically,
I keep my Death Note firmly in my pocket.
well, you don't have it because you've been out of the way file for a while now.
The way filed.
X-Files.
But does Zephyr tell anyone else about this?
I
Yeah.
guess I would inform you that you shouldn't give your name.
Oh,
Why?
not fun at all.
Why no names?
It's unwise to share your name with a Fae. It's just kind of thing.
But
Don't tell him.
you're,
No, tell me your name.
you're Fae.
Who are you? Who are you, Kitty?
No problem. Don't. No.
Not-
Is it okay for me to mention the name? Like mention someone else's name, or is it specifically giving the name yourself? I don't know.
Well, it's sharing a name, so it's
Yeah.
yours or others.
Yeah.
I think it's just them knowing.
No
Mhm.
problem.
The name.
Don't tell her your name.
yeah, I realized that after the fact.
I'll give you a chance to reword it.
Yeah.
She's not your problem. Don't worry about it.
My name with these.
She shows her hands.
To be fair, if problem says her
Problem
name,
shows
it
her
might be
gauntlets.
misinterpreted.
Problem shows her gauntlets.
My name is Curse.
Bad name. Bad name. Not good. Don't like.
Fuck you.
No. You're too big. No, fuck you.
War,
Also, you ugly.
War Machine. Crush.
Don't
No.
listen to her. She's no fun.
So if we crush this creature, would he return back to Feywild? If just asking in case we don't find any pathways.
I die. Not. No.
Good.
Live. We want live.
I don't think that's how it works. They're not immortal here. Unless it's an illusion or something.
No, me no illusion. Hear you?
And given that it seems pretty real.
Well, if we don't find the
As,
portal, we could try and see what happens.
Just
Motivation.
continuous no going on now. It's impressive in a sense that she hasn't stopped for breath yet, and she's just going no.
That is serious lung capacity.
For such a small creature.
Just take me to Portugal. I go home, please.
Let's just
Well, let's hope we find your
search
portal
the
then.
portal. It just hopefully it isn't too far, so we can just get it over with.
Not far. Over there. As she again tries to point with her head. See that tree over there?
Do we see
With
that
a
tree over there?
big blueberry bush next to it.
Do we see that tree over there?
Yes, you do. With a big blueberry bush next to it.
Do we see a mushroom circle near that tree?
Yes, you do as you get closer. It's not a big one, it's a tiny one. But there is a mushroom ring. made out of 6 mushrooms.
A mushroom hexagon.
See? Let me go home. Although I will tell you about this. You're no fun.
Remember to wait outside the ring. Don't go into the ring.
You're no fun. Not even giving presents.
So, what do we do once we reach the ring?
Let
You're
her go.
happening.
We'll have to
Let
the-
them go inside.
But we don't go inside ourselves.
No.
Yeah, you're not fit.
Reduce.
Also, they don't want you.
Flying creature. Reduce us.
No.
Not
I mean-
you. Bitch.
Cast healing word.
Wereball!
Cast healing word.
Just let me go. Let me go home. Because you're no fun.
Tangy. Taste good.
No. You.
Mhm.
I suggest you leave before the cat decides to taste you. And trust me, you wouldn't be the first thing she's eaten.
Problem puts her putrid smelling face next to the tangy fairy.
You. You also stink.
Mhm.
She's not going to lick the fairy.
What? You're not going to cross the lines to a sexual assault? Okay, good. There are some lines you don't cross. Good.
She already knows what fairies taste like.
It's not a fairy. It's a pixie.
Oh,
Sure.
well, I know what fairies
Also heard that.
You know, in one of those Emino's back alleys, something.
We have a fucking fairy in our party. It's
Mhm.
probably the same.
Racist.
Yeah. Also, Zephyr can reduce himself so that he can fit into the mushroom circle.
Yeah, I could reduce multiple people probably. Or
Mhm.
no, it's actually it
It's
requires
concentration.
concentration, so it could only be one at a time.
Yeah.
And even
But-
then, I have enlarge and reduce as like a trait of the race, and I can only use them once per
Mm.
something. Or per quarters or longer, I don't remember.
Metal Mask, let me go so I can go home. I want to go play.
As long as it is not in this realm.
That's
No, you're
that's
too
where she's gonna
boring.
go.
I'd go home play with sisters. Find someone else.
Right.
Let me go.
Do we trust this creature to fuck off?
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll
I
make
read-
sure.
You
I'll
can
make sure
always
she.
hunter's market.
True.
That
So-
is correct.
If the pixie doesn't head back, I will make it head back. It's fine.
How can you
I will
do that?
I will place
I'm going to assume that that is something I could do with command.
First, Farron, what were you saying?
I was gonna place the pixie at the edge of the ring.
Okay. And what were you doing, Zephyr?
I just said that I am assuming that I can use command to make it go if it doesn't go.
I think you
Like
need
the spell.
Spanish.
You
for
can
that.
attempt.
Yeah, attempt.
But
It's still
we're
we
next to
still
the
need to
portal, right?
succeed.
So
Mhm.
he can just, do a command to.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know,
one word command
leave or-
that says leave, and he just flies away.
Essentially. Okay, yeah. Is it? Does it have to be a one word?
Yeah, it's a one word command.
Yeah, okay. So I can't say go home.
No.
I can say return.
Returns to Pharaoh's fucking vice crib.
Just flies into my palm.
Or return
I
back
guess
to
I
the
could
garage
just
and
say
continue pranking.
home.
Yeah.
That's still a command.
But yeah.
But I assume it
What
will
we did-
actually comply. I'm just at the ready.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna put the pixie down at the edge of the circle.
Are you gonna Hunter's
Yeah.
Market?
If it flies away.
So
I'm going to
Okay,
prepare
is
a
Hunter's
The-
fucking
Mark a
flies away.
free? Is it a free spell?
No.
Oh shit! But you can change
It's
it
a
at
bonus
will.
action. Is
I
it
can
not?
change it if the creature dies.
Well, we.
So once you let the pixie go, she, uh, stretches her arms a little bit, flutters her wings, turns around, gives you a sort of a rude gesture of pulling one of her lower eyelids down and showing her tongue, and jumps backwards into the fairy ring. And disappears.
She cast invisibility, I cast Thunder Wave.
I cast electric bug sapper.
I would like just if the circle is still like a means of transportation, could we just like destroy the circle or something?
Can we go into the circle?
I think that would be a bad
I don't think
idea.
Zephyr does not know how to use such a circle.
I mean, you technically can try to get into it, but as the creature did mention, you are not
You're
welcome.
Not wanted
So
there.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
probably won't work. It's too small for you. So unless you can reduce yourself into a tiny size,
Zephyr is the only one who can go there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I can only
And-
reduce my one
And
size.
Spring.
I
Spring
become
can
tiny,
also
the
go.
others become
True.
small.
Yeah. Probably not a good idea to go into a fucking pixie tribe camp.
Yep.
Through their
In the
own
Fey
portal.
realm.
In the Fey realm.
yeah, after pissing off the pixie.
Yeah. We'll not be doing that.
You don't fuck with the pixie. You don't fuck with the Fey wild creatures.
Also, what comes to destroying the fairy ring, you don't know. I mean,
I'll leave it be. At least I will.
technically you can destroy the mushrooms. You don't know if that destroys the ring permanently or if it's just temporarily. And you don't know if that pisses off the fey creatures a lot.
Yeah, I'll leave
Or
it
do
be.
they care at all?
That fairy probably won't bother us again specifically.
Or she has grown a vendetta and now bothers you every chance they get.
Yeah, either or.
Uh-huh.
I
say
say
yeah.
we continue for now.
Yeah, let's continue to our destination.
You continue your way down south, and several more hours pass by. Nothing interesting really happens as you're walking through the wilderness. But eventually, you're starting to see in the distance a clear tree, although there's the thing that it's, in the distance, you can see it. clearly, and you're walking, and it doesn't seem to be changing size, and you keep walking, and it doesn't seem to be changing size, and you keep walking, and oh, it's a little bit bigger, and you realize that, oh, that's one massive goddamn tree in the distance.
I wonder if that is the oak he was talking about.
Zephyr,
Most likely.
Is that an oak tree?
From this distance, it is difficult to tell, but it is massive tree.
God damn it, it's a pine.
Damn.
Back to switch.
Well, it doesn't look like pine. That's for sure. It
Well,
looks
you
like
said it was hard to say.
It's hard to say
First.
if it's, oak specifically, but it's not an evergreen like a pine or a spruce.
Well, we'll know if he when the tree asks if we're a boy or a girl.
Okay, yeah, I got what you referred to. It took me a moment.
But there is a type of oak that actually is an evergreen.
Mhm.
Zephyr, if that is your real name,
This?
Insight check.
Problem just got a hell of a lot more suspicious about Zephyr.
And I don't believe I've actually said my full name to anyone, but
Yeah, you introduced
No.
you introduced yourself as your full name to us when we first met in the tavern.
Oh, okay. Then I forgot I did that. That's fine.
Yeah, I write everyone's names up.
Mhm.
Is he speaking the truth with that insight?
I've given Nethrosty the notes of my character, so if he had some other name than the one listed, he would know.
Mhm.
can you fly up to see if there are other huge trees than that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Also try to see if there's any more fields of mushroom ahead.
Are you
Yeah.
feeling peckish?
Okay, I can fly up and do a look. I'm guessing a perception check.
Give me a perception.
Oh, that's not good.
Pretty average. You don't see any other large trees.
I guess I won't need a high roll to see giant trees up from the sky.
Nat
Yeah.
one, you don't even see the fucking tree in front of us.
Okay, so I see nothing else. That's the only tree.
Yep.
Oh, not the only tree, the only big tree. I don't. Okay, I head back down, and that's the only big tree in the area. I think, as far as I can see.
Very good.
Problem picks up the pace.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Let's go. So you move towards the tree, and its size is starting to reveal itself to you, as it's clearly a massive oak tree. Like we're talking. Well, from this distance, it's hard to say, but you assume it's over 60 meters tall.
Can I, or what would I use to check if the tree is real?
Give
Like,
me
not a
an wisdom saving throw. Because that is to go against illusions, and I
Okay.
looked at your passive, so
What
that's
is
how the
real?
mushroom one have worked.
Is the tree a
Um,
Oh,
treant?
right. Okay, you look. Mhm.
It could be real, it could be not. You don't know anymore after the pixie encounter.
Yeah, because I checked because of the mushroom thing, obviously.
But it doesn't seem to be going away, so I guess it's real.
Yeah, that's what I would lean towards anyway.
Mhm. And as you get closer to it, uh, you do notice that indeed it is a massive tree in height and width, and its canopy is covering a large area. You assume you have come to the right place, as it seems to be an oak, even from this distance you are from
Yes.
it. You are about, I would say, 500 feet away from the tree at this point.
Volvaith,
Aye.
have you ever seen anything like this?
Well, there are mountains.
Of
I mean-
trees?
Not wrong.
I don't believe I've seen a bigger tree.
Is it alive?
Is it alive, DM?
It
At
has
least
greenery on it. It has leaves. So
seems so.
make of that as you will.
It could be there are parts of the tree that are dead. Or it could all be still alive.
There are some pretty big trees in the Feywilds, but not like to this scale.
Well, I believe it was a lair for a warlock. Could be magically created.
Problem stays alert in case.
Hmm.
What the fuck did you post?
Send. Yeah, it's just the GIF called Hold on.
Are you talking about mine or
Uh huh.
Tublup's?
Didn't post anything.
Oh, sorry, Shadow. Sorry.
Anyway, problem stays alert in case the tree comes alive.
As you are getting closer to the tree and the sun is starting to slowly set,
It comes
you
alive.
do hear this loud, like very loud sneezing sound coming from the direction of the tree.
It's the great
Imagine a
tree.
grandpa sneeze, but times 10. You know, it's shaking walls and yeah, a nuclear fucking blast. You know how old people sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to need a ear protection nearby. But yeah, you hear this loud sneeze.
Do trees sneeze?
Two
Not
trees
last
have
time I checked.
lungs. trees have lungs?
I don't think so.
Then they shouldn't.
Aye. Could be something else than the tree. We will try to approach stealthily. Let's just...
Okay, if you're doing that, stealth rolls.
Yes, the only stat that's not nerfed.
And strength, that's not nerfed either.
No.
That's buffed.
Remind me, what gives you advantage, Volvaith?
The cloak.
Right.
At least
All
that
right,
was
you have the
description
fucking
given.
shadow cloak.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Shadow and cloak.
Okay, yeah. So lowest is 15. Not bad, not bad.
I'm hiding
mean-
behind Volvaith.
It's a literal fucking light ball.
No, he's not that bright, especially in a. Yeah, okay.
But that's why I'm following behind Volvaith, so I'm hiding behind him.
But yeah, as you are about, you're getting about 100 feet away from the tree, as you start hearing this low growling and grunting sound, and I would like you to give a perception rolls as well.
I was about to worry that initiative.
Mhm.
No, I hope we are hidden.
We'll see. Those are really good rolls.
Yep.
An average. No, that's not
Both.
average.
Both Volvaith and I have a +7 and +8 to perception.
Yeah, I have +5 as well.
I
Cool.
technically only rolled a 12.
Have a +9. Well, I had a +9.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Had.
Expertise.
Where the fuck was your wisdom that high?
She's very smart. She's very wise. Well, she was.
just doesn't show it. So you see from among the trees and bushes that you're hiding amongst, you do see some sort of rudimentary camp or sort of thing. Very primitive. You see a lot of skeletons and carcasses around.
Alive.
And yes, you do see some blood. You see toppled trees, broken trees, and let me just throw you to the new map
Oh!
as you
Map 2!
Map 2!
you
Oh
see
fuck, there are more
a
mushrooms.
new creature near a cave entrance.
Oh shit.
A large green creature.
Ew.
Then my give is not applicable.
The
Sorry?
pixie turned ugly.
So then my give is not applicable to the situation.
I'd say it is.
No,
Also 50
unfortunately.
men lie strewn across its lair.
I mean, not 50. I mean, you
just-
need to get closer to figure out.
He's just a little guy.
But yeah, you see yourself on the map on the north,
Mm-hmm.
and all of you are stealthed, hidden.
Oh my god, mushrooms. Guys, it's all illusion. I was worried there.
But
we can
if
just
you look
walk
at
forward to it. Clearly, the enemy is not real.
you look in the south, as I said, you see a camp, very messy camp. with a lot of bones, blood, carcasses, and you see this large green creature. It doesn't have armor like in the picture, but you see this large creature with protruding tusks and a very long limbs and sort of a, well, as it seems, greenish hue on its skin.
He's
Be careful.
blushing.
Be careful. I think it might have the power of 50 tokens.
And he's
Sorry,
blushing.
what?
I don't know if this is the one you needed to remove 50 tokens to make space for.
Yes, this is one
Yeah,
of
it
them.
might have the power of 50 tokens.
And
So
Why
he's
did you
blushing.
give it the white mustache?
No, it's blushing.
Ah,
So I assume since we've
Why is it
all seen an
white?
ogre, it's not an ogre.
no, it's not an ogre. If you want to figure out what it is, you can give me a history or nature.
Wait, there's a camp nearby?
Sure it is.
Yeah, it
It's a
seems that they have
creature.
some sort of rudimentary camp.
Wait, there's a
It
camp
could be,
nearby?
anything.
Look on the map on the south.
In character, wait, there's a camp nearby?
I don't get it.
Problem rolled a
Perception
low
then.
perception.
No, 10 is average. You can see that.
My nature rolls
It
means
takes
I'm
you just some
really
time
slow.
to notice the large creature in the camp.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Okay, Wolvaith, nature of 12. Okay, Zephyr, you have no idea. As what comes for the Wolvaith with that nature, you know that this creature is a troll, and you know that this creature possesses a remarkable metabolism, which grants them ability to
Oh, right, I didn't roll
regenerate missing body parts almost instantly.
Problem can eat it.
This works as long as they remain active and alive.
Oh.
We're getting some flashbacks here.
Wait, what
But
flashbacks?
you can't
To a
add
certain Hanses campaign.
any.
Nah. Nah, there was. Wait. There are
What's a
trees near.
troll?
There are fallen trees nearby.
True.
Hell yeah.
Hells yeah!
Wait, Death Frosty
Barbecue
wasn't
time.
there.
Rob-
He joined.
I wasn't.
He joined the session after. He doesn't know.
I don't know.
Well, soon he'll know.
Like I said, if you want to roll, also you can roll history and problem. You can also roll nature or history. You know
Ooh, I
about these
can-
creatures.
+4.
I can also try history then.
There is
Oh,
not
here
as
it comes.
much knowledge from history, but it is.
Can I
applicable.
also roll history?
Yes, yes, you can. Okay. Volvaith and Ferron, with those history rolls, you do know that trolls are giant born and they have insatiable appetite. They are consumed by a constant hunger, and they can be easily swayed to follow anyone who offers them steady supply of food as long as they are in a right state of mind to do so. It's not uncommon to see mercenary. Some trolls serve as mercenaries in some armies, but usually they tag along with, Ettins, ogres, orcs, and hags. Usually they tag along with these people because they can appease their ravenous appetites. It is, much, much rarer that a civilized kingdom has trolls, but it's not unheard of.
And how likely are the trolls to make a camp like this one?
Not very. I mean, they probably have a simple, you know, they set up a simple camp when they where they live, but you know, with that earlier role with the nature, that they don't really like fire or acid. So having a large fire pit here, or a former campfire, means that this camp probably wasn't there originally.
Yeah, also it might be currently employed,
Yeah.
as there's quite a bit of food supply given, judging by all the bones.
hmm And problem with the 15 nature, you do know that the regenerative abilities of troll makes them highly susceptible to mutation, and trolls can change and fully adapt to their environment in only few months. They can't control their mutations, but and sometimes they develop these debilitating traits that actually hinder them instead of giving them advantage. But sometimes the changes to their bodies are beneficial, like, I don't know, extra limbs, or sometimes they can have two heads, making them more intelligent. But
An extra
yeah.
asshole to shit faster.
So what you're saying
Yeah.
is that given enough time, it might evolve to have mutate to have long white ears and white fur and small stature.
Wait,
I'm trying to
Wait a
figure out
minute.
what creature you are.
wait a minute.
The killer rabbit.
Yeah, maybe. No, more likely they will, evolve into this six-legged, pincher creature that likes to live in water. Carcinization is a bitch.
Become crab.
Carcinization. Yeah.
Would problem be able if we ate the corpse of this troll, would we gain its powers?
Oh.
Problem would think so.
Yeah, problem would probably think so, but
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
Edible mushrooms? Nah. Mutated corpse flesh? That's the shit.
Just
I think you into a wolf lion hybrid.
If problem
Yeah,
does. If problem
you do
does.
know with your earlier role that their, like it said, their regeneration is legendary.
Exactly.
More than likely, if you ate a troll flesh without, if you ate it, it would slowly regenerate inside of you and kill
Alright,
you
if I
from
was an
within.
animal, what animal do you think I would be? Serious answers only.
We get rid of the gloves, but we get like a
A
timer.
rooster. A rat.
Fuck.
A rat. You'd be a rat. Jeremy, you're a rat. You'd be a rat. I think you'd be a rat. I think I'd be
Would
a
that
wolf.
technically be being
I think so
pregnant?
too. I would be a wolf-lion hybrid mix.
In a very fucked up way, yes.
King of the jungle, but still social.
How
and
long
with it,
would
and
that
ferocious.
regeneration process take?
One way to find out.
Because wouldn't you have shit them out beforehand?
Yeah, true. They would have to be like in your stomach for long enough.
And
also,
if they don't like acid,
yeah, they also have
there's
to
acid
counteract the
in
stomach
the
acid.
stomach.
Yeah, but I mean, you have no idea how fast they regenerate, but
I'm more concerned that Problem would eat it thinking she got regenerative powers and then cut her arms off.
Yes.
Chops off hands.
Okay, that's plan B. If we don't find the wine, that's what she gonna do.
Try to inhabit the regeneration powers of a troll.
Yes. become a titan.
Become a true. But yeah, how do you proceed as you see creatures that you clearly recognize as troll, except Zephyr, who never has seen a creature like this before? Apparently,
I have no clue what this is. It looks like
it
a
looks like an
goblin.
ogre, but more lankier and green, more
It's just
green.
it's just a
Actually,
very big-
naturally green, unlike the oh, actually, the other ogre that you saw in the cave was also green, but it was fat. This one is
the ogre we
lankier.
saw in the cave was the time when I like accidentally enlarged an illusion.
Yeah, and it was also the one that was holding the gloves.
Yeah.
Well, we probably will talk tactics then.
Mhm.
Well, that's a troll then.
Do we ask it to leave?
I doubt it'll listen. Judging by the bones and the camp,
Do we?
I'd wager he's a mercenary.
Do we chase it away?
I'd say it's safer to take care of it. Besides, there could be more inside the cave.
It is getting late. He wants to
Sorry.
sleep.
I just had a mental image of, should we take care of it? Volvaith taking his staff, or I don't. Do you have a staff or club?
I have both.
Yeah. Okay. You take your club and just tell that we take care of it and just pump it like a shotgun
Yes.
using shillelagh. That's my mental image now.
That's my mental image too, to be fair.
But I was thinking that we just take it by the hand and lead it to its bed and then tuck it in, and
Yeah.
it goes to sleep.
Surely.
Yeah, surely after having a nice meal of cat food.
I mean, maybe it was eating cat for dinner. There, I can't see that far. So we just tuck it in and
Yeah,
go,
sure.
go on our way. You guys are
Uh-huh.
sick. Why would you want to like hurt a creature?
Says the person who ate a corpse.
Hey, it was already dead.
Because no, well, you didn't murder it, right?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem was fucking sleeping. She just woke up for breakfast. Anyway.
Yeah. So,
I could take a vantage spot.
Well, we need to figure out how to work around the regeneration.
as you're talking about, thanks to your earlier perceptions that were really high, except problem, you hear another sneeze, not as loud this time, coming from the cave.
We have to do it. This is an exact same situation.
Okay.
And there's
I-
plenty
I-
of trees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see how this goes.
All right, we have to first bait the first one out.
Yeah, we have an original idea.
Yeah.
Trademark.
Original, quote unquote. Well, never seen on this channel before.
True.
So, indeed, how do you proceed as it's pretty much going around the camp, looking through the bones and gnawing whatever it can? Cracking some of the bones and eating what's inside of them.
We should
I could.
bait it.
Are you a
also-
masturbator? Sorry,
I
had to.
figured my options would be either spike growth on the ground. That should slow and damage them, but doesn't burn or melt their flesh, so they will regenerate whatever wounds they sustain from that. There's also Sleet Storm, which would block their sight, make it harder to at least get out. There's one more in the cave.
Are they?
Or we could sneak by.
I doubt sneaking is going to be a good option.
I can enhance our stealthiness.
Well, I'm saying that if we're caught between two trolls, at
Oh,
least two
right.
trolls.
Do we need fire?
We need fire to fight against the trolls.
Do we have to go into the
I-
cave?
We can
Where did
figure it out.
Well, they're clearly employed by someone or something. Otherwise, they wouldn't stay at this campsite.
I have campfire. A bonfire.
You could aim it at the cave entrance. Possibly.
If we could block the cave entrance, then we might only have to deal with one of them. At least at first.
Although that would prevent me from... Well, I probably wouldn't use Sleet Storm then.
It's
There's also the possibility of using raining thunder on them from distance.
It is magical fire.
I'm pretty sure that my spell is too strong to not douse your flames.
Okay.
Unless your spell has some sort of description that says that it can't be doused.
No. A cantrip.
And Zephyr, do you
Oh,
have
I'm
anything?
doomed.
You had at least some sort of fire spell. Do you have anything that deals acid or fire other than that?
I have Firebolt.
Other than that?
That's about it. Otherwise, it's thunder spells. Fairy fire doesn't deal fire damage. That's a status.
Then I suppose Veronda, you don't have any.
No. I only have a torch.
I have 2 oil flasks. Flammable.
That is good. You might want to save them until they are very low on health. That way we can ensure that they die.
If
You
we
do not
want
keep
to-
regenerating.
If we want to distract them, I did buy a whistling arrow.
You could try.
It is very loud.
We'll at least see how many trolls there are.
But it would also give away our position. Or the fact that we are here. It is
Well-
not a very natural sound.
I'm sure the trolls would investigate anyways. I doubt they're very picky about the sounds they hear. Meal's a meal.
I can use illusions too if necessary.
If you can try and use some food stuff, injured animals, stuff like that.
That should be possible.
I'm just trying to figure out what spell I should use.
Problem is gonna summon her invisible mage hand.
My hand can carry food items.
Well, you'd have to carry them from here to some other point, and at that point I fear the trolls might smell it. I'll most likely try to cast Spike Growth on the... well, near the entrance by the campfire. That way, if they charge at us from the cave, they'll have to go either a long way or through the Spike Growth.
But wait,
Yes.
could you roll me your you do have the alchemy, right? Or
Herbalism kit, yes.
you have herbalism, yeah.
But you're
And
proficient in alchemy, right? Didn't you make us potions once?
In Herbalism kit, yes.
yeah, okay. So you
I also have 2
both
weeks of
alchemy-
alchemy training.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
I have 2 weeks of alchemy training
I have 2 weeks of medicine training.
from that one time.
Give me
earlier.
a. Okay, you have the 2 weeks of alchemy. Give me a intelligence roll with disadvantage because you know you are not actual alchemist.
Yay.
With the DC of 12.
Okay. Intelligence, you said?
Intelligence, yeah.
At disadvantage, you said.
At disadvantage because you are not a.
Fuck!
So close, so close. Unfortunately, it doesn't. You are trying to remember from your alchemy training from weeks ago to how to create an alchemist fire. It's one of the basics that they teach you, but you just can't remember what was the other ingredient making it that made it so flammable. You know it's something in the nature, some sort of mineral or metal that is pretty much just mixed into an alcohol, but you just can't remember what. So unfortunately, that is a no-go here.
But
And sorry, what did you say earlier? Problem about using the mage hand?
She can carry food items if we were to trick the troll into food.
Instead of using an illusion, actually using a real one.
Okay, I mean, I didn't remember that it lasts for only a minute, but she can cast it at will.
Yeah.
It is also invisible because of my arcane trickstery.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, that's it.
So you're still planning.
I say
Sure.
I'll cast a spike growth. Problem, you'll do the bonfire spell if you can see the cave entrance. That hopefully at least dissuades them from leaving the cave.
Need to
So
be
much.
a lot closer.
And what is a lot?
Around 20 meters.
What is a meter?
The fuck is a meter?
60
What the
feet.
fuck is a kilometer?
$60 feet.
Is it possible to use something like Shatter to just kind of cause the entrance to collapse? It is called Shatter.
We might
But-
kind of want to go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
We can remove it afterwards, that's fine.
yeah. Do we have really?
Remember, we're possibly here for a glass bottle of wine. We don't want to shatter that.
That's fair.
Do we have like a proper vision to the cave entrance?
From your current location, no.
Bonfire.
Oh yeah, I have range.
Bonfire is 5 feet big.
Feet big, yes.
I remember that much. But I'm hoping it will scare the, or at least dissuade the trolls inside the cave from leaving.
I need vision.
You could try to sneak up the western side of the cliff.
I mean, if
Try
the
to
goal
see if
is
you can-
to-
if
the
you
goal
can
is to
see from
simply-
there.
If the goal is to simply scare the troll from exiting, I can use Major Image to conjure something up. Like some big raging fake fire.
You are free to try that then.
I haven't really used Major Image much, so I got to find opportunities.
You can then probably try to place.
It seems completely real, including sound, smells, and temperature appropriate to the thing depicted. Yeah, I should
Oh.
make for fire.
Mhm.
Yeah, it has a range of 120 feet. I can cast it from here, but it has to be. Let's see. You create an image of an object, a creature, or something other visible phenomenon in no larger than 20 foot cube. The image appears at a spot you can see within range and lasts for the duration up to 10 minutes. It seems completely real, including sound, smells, and temperature appropriate to the thing depicted. You can't create sufficient heat or cold to cause damage, a sound loud enough to deal thunder damage or deafen a creature, or a smell that might sicken a creature. As long as you are within range of the illusion, you can use your action to cause the illusion to move, blah blah blah. Yeah. And a creature that uses its action to examine the image can determine if it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC.
Hmm.
If the creature discerns what the illusion is, the creature can see through the image, and its other sensory qualities become faint to the creature. Yeah. Okay. So I just need to get line of sight to the entrance, and then I can do the thing.
So you can try the illusion. Problem when they leave the area of spike growth. Try to target that area where the troll is heading. I'm assuming it is going to charge towards this direction. Like notices things are happening. And I just fair on you just start shooting.
What is the queue?
You can see.
Good question.
On
Good
3.
Answer.
Would I be
Alright.
able to move like over here stealthily? I think that should be fine, right?
Yep. Give me a stealth roll.
Let's wait until Zephyr
yeah.
manages to cast the spell and then attack.
It's just because from here I can cast the thing.
Yep.
Okay, sure. Stealth. Okay, that's okay.
That is okay. Let's see. What is the troll's perception? Average. Okay.
Problem missed it. Or I missed it. Problem didn't. What was the cue?
When Zephyr casts spell. Or starts to run away in panic.
So
Okay.
the troll doesn't notice as it's just
Fully oblivious.
meandering about.
Okay. I guess I'll be the Q then. I make
Stealth
the
problem if you're moving there.
Oh, I can't go with my normal stealth.
Because you're moving through a open area. Like literally, there is nothing
That's a tree.
there. That's a fallen tree,
Yeah,
not a
but
big
problem
one
is
either.
not considered small. Fuck.
Yeah, you're good.
This is pretty good.
Okay. So my Q then is that I
rolled a 2.
cast Major Image and the cave entrance erupts into flames. Like the entire thing is just on fire.
Yeah, you might want to click the
This is. Would this be considered?
I need to
Hidden.
click the description block.
where hidden. Yeah.
Would I be
Technically,
able
that is
to
still
move
yeah,
there
that's,
without stealthing?
Yep. That's
saving
within the trees and
throw.
such. So I'll allow that.
That saving throw.
So
Cast spell.
creature
Okay.
is nah. Thank you.
So now there is a 14.
So
saving
intelligence investigation.
throw. It's said in the thing that they have to use their action to examine it.
Okay.
A creature
Well,
that uses
I'm
its action to
preparing that one.
examine.
Are we
Okay.
in combat for that purpose?
Well, we're going to roll combat right now because this starts the combat. And give me just a moment. Turn
I see.
order. Remove all turns.
You don't
Clear.
need to see a depiction of what you experienced earlier, Hans.
Huh?
I don't know who is drawing.
Who's drawing?
What the fuck?
Okay.
That looks like shit.
That looks like shit.
Are we rolling?
Please remove it.
No, like literal shit.
Yeah, I know that. Please remove it.
Damn. Good initiative.
No.
Mhm. And I need to roll this. Or these, rather.
I need to put my HP in back there.
Okay. And still need Ferron's initiative.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. descending. What is your dexterity, Pharaon? I think you beat this creature, but
15.
Only 15.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are going before the troll. For the troll.
Also, that's how you do it if you get the same number.
You go with the initiative or the dexterity. Okay. So, Zephyr, you casted a major illusion. Oh, sorry, major image. And a roaring fire emerges in front of the cave out of nowhere. You clearly can see the troll that's outside get spooked as the sudden crackling and roaring of the fire starts, and it doesn't want to get anywhere near that, at least not for now. But it is surprised, and you get another action as well.
Yes.
You rolled better.
Let's see. Go over here.
This reach, by the way, is about 10 feet.
Also, the major image, it says in your spell that it's a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I said it. Oh, I said charisma.
Said
because
it
I was
wrong,
like,
yeah, but
oh,
it is
that.
investigation
Oh,
intelligence.
okay.
It
Yeah,
says it
yeah.
in the text.
I just put charisma because I put that quickly because
Yep.
I figured, oh, it's my spell casting stat. No, it's the.
But yeah, it's no problem. But
Yeah.
yeah, what are you doing? You're moving
Okay.
there, and
Yes, I'm moving there, and then I am doing a classic map of inspiration on problem me and Feral.
You have the
Where
range.
is
bonus
Pharaoh
Yeah,
within
I
your
am
range?
exactly in range of Feral.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Big.
That was the plan. And then
Big dick energy.
How much is the mantle? Oh wait, I can literally read
Eight.
it.
Can you? Can you?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Yeah.
So I guess I'll just can't use any other. Sure, I can just aggro the thing. Fireball.
Fireball.
16 versus AC, 7 fire damage.
16 does hit, and it's fire damage. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going
I
to take
caught on
7
to-
points of fire damage.
Alright, was doing a big point about the fire, so
Yeah. No, it's, they mentioned that they hate fire and, acid. Actually, it's pretty much required to take down these creatures because otherwise they're nigh immortal.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah,
7
imagine
points of fire
role-playing a
damage.
character who doesn't know that, haha.
Yeah.
Well, Zephyr was that character before you told.
In a party where no one doesn't know that information.
That's a surprise. Anything else? Oh wait, you have moved bonus action. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you're done.
I have done my actions.
Voith.
I still see Zephyr's arrow towards Pharaon.
Oh wait,
I
I didn't
don't.
draw that arrow. I haven't had it.
I
on
don't
my
either.
podcast.
No, I don't either.
It's purple.
I made
Pink.
one.
Yeah,
Yep. Well, now it's
It's-
gone.
Mine is pink.
Roll 20, everyone.
Yeah.
The thing
Okay.
that always works.
It works 60% of the time, all of the time. Okay, so where are you casting it? Because I see you have already made the area. So I'm
Yeah.
just waiting you to prepare it. Yep,
Now let's
nice.
place it here.
That's nice.
Boop.
Let's put a nice little field of spikes over here.
A field of
Happy-
sunshine and happiness.
Happy field of spikes. Anything
And
else?
then then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Signfield Theme Base.
Du-du-du-du.
And that'd be my turn. Well, let's get out a little closer.
Just cast that goddamn shillelagh.
Sure, sup, motherfuckers.
So Shillelagh, that's how you pronounce that.
Yeah. Shillelagh.
Sunfield.
I mean, when I was younger, when I saw it in one of the books, one of the D&D storybooks, I did call it Shillelagh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking initially as well.
No, but it's Irish. It's Shillelagh.
Yeah, and also it's a thing that you're reading a word and then trying to have to figure out how
Hmm.
it sounds in English.
Yeah, but you know, it's a Finnish book. It's Finnish
Oh.
translation of one of the Salvatore's books.
Oh, so there isn't a Finnish translation for
Yeah,
shillelagh.
it still calls it Shillelagh.
That's interesting.
But you know, trying to figure out what the fuck does it mean.
Oh yeah, in Finnish it's going to be much worse.
Yeah, like, and the young dwarf cast Shillelagh. The fuck is a Shillelagh? Anyway,
Bonk.
problem. Although he was good enough to describe what happened, so.
Do I have to re-hide myself?
You haven't been noticed yet, so no.
Have I been noticed since I, threw a fireball at him?
Yes, I'll remove your
Yeah, well,
because you
problem-
threw a fucking mote of fire at it.
I move over there, and as soon as the troll comes within 60 feet, I would like to cast a bonfire under it.
Okay.
What if I try to do like a very subtle firebolt?
Do you have the metamagic spell that lets you cast, silently and?
No.
Okay. That's problem. Prepared to do a bonfire once it gets into range, if it gets into range. Ferron.
Mm, 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 mm. I will shoot at him.
Shooter.
And since I'm hidden, I should be at advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then now that I think that I'm not hidden anymore. Actually, I should have done that first. Fuck. Never mind.
Fucking hunters are all the same.
Yeah, I'll move in and use Hunter's Mark on it.
Yeah.
You need a
Oh, right.
special
Oh, shit.
kind of person to roll a hunter.
Shh. And then
Same as
yeah,
a paladin.
and
True.
I'll fucking shoot
Holy
him
shit,
with
so
my
fucking
remaining
true.
shots.
All of the shots do land and hit him.
That's such a high damage roll.
Hmm.
Do
Okay,
you get
so
any class feature bonuses?
11, 22,
28, 30, 35.
3, 35, yeah.
Any class feature damage bonus from preferred enemy?
If it's beast or what the fuck did I pick? Apparition, I think.
It's neither.
Aberration.
No, monstrosity.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's neither.
Wow, imagine not picking human hunter.
I considered it.
Are
But I-
trolls just beasts? Beastmen.
No. Out of character, they are large giants.
Oh fuck.
They're giant king.
Also,
Wait, they're
out of
Volvate's
character,
cousin.
my reasoning for not casting Hunter's Mark is I was afraid of it revealing my position.
You can literally cast it from stealth.
Yeah, but I would have to move here to do it.
Ah. Okay.
It's only a 90
Also, it
range.
has a verbal component, so he'd be heard.
You can whisper it.
Does?
So,
Yeah.
the troll
Yeah.
is currently bloodied, and
Jesus
it comes to
Christ.
its turn.
One turn,
Well,
by the way.
when you do 30 fucking 5 damage in a one shot, technically, well, 3 shots, but you know, it deals a lot of damage.
Also, I did roll max damage on 2 of them.
Yeah, true. That too. Okay, the troll. It looks at the fire, so it rolls the investigation first. Nope. Fucking no.
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
That is
that's
the
not
real fire right there.
That's not fire. That's magic super Deca Mega Death fire.
Super mega dick fire.
It becomes frightened.
Nope, nope, nope.
I mean, I
nope,
could
nope,
technically
nope.
spend like an action to make the fire move towards him.
So,
Fire does spread.
Yeah.
So you shot there, so you're not hidden anymore. And while that one person threw a mote of fire at him, you just chunked him. So he's just going to double move through the field towards you.
Won't that do like a lot?
Yes.
Yes, it will.
Does it come within 60 feet?
Is that within 60 feet?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Motherfucker.
How many? Can somebody?
What?
I mean,
Do you see the?
what path?
Arrow.
Do you see them? Do you see my arrow? The
Yeah.
yellow one.
Just how many units it's going through the.
One like that.
Doesn't it have its movement?
Oh right, that's true.
Also,
Yeah,
can
so
it run
you would
straight
reduce it
through?
by 15 feet
Mhm.
with the line you just.
So it gets
I'll do it again.
here. That's 10 feet as it steps in the spikes, and then it's slowed down half. So another 10. Sorry, 20 to get here. So it goes through
Sorry.
2, 3. Four, 5.
Wouldn't it just be counting one of the?
6, 8.
Per 5 feet.
So eight tiles.
Oof.
So it can,
That's a yikes.
so yeah,
That's
it gets
16 d4.
16.
Yep.
16 times damage.
Yeah. And
I counted 7, but I don't think it matters.
d4.
Jesus Christ.
7 squares.
Ooh, that's a lot of 4.
So it gets out of the spikes and just falls to the ground.
I'd say our plan went pretty well.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, 48 damage
Oh
done.
my lord!
Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead, haha.
Wait,
Yeah.
how did the damage for spikes actually work exactly?
Per 5
So-
feet you move through it, it deals 2d4 damage.
2d4. Okay, so that's why it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So it is
It
actually.
went through 8 squares.
And that was a lot of 4s. It was a really high roll.
That was good
That-
roll.
Okay, these things are not very smart.
They are trolls. Did you see his intelligence roll? -2.
Yeah.
They are almost at your level.
Wait, what?
Oh
No,
wait,
that's-
you have wisdom.
That's wisdom,
mind.
not intelligence.
Hey, these guys are wiser than you. Problem. By a wide margin.
Huh?
Huh? So yeah,
So Hunt is also weak to fire
definitely
damage
on the
distance.
ground dead.
Mhm.
And then we go to the one you can't see.
What's the investigation roll? Let's see.
Apparently the average on
Not enough to
16d4
step
is
out.
40 damage.
So, idea. What if I just make the fire slowly, like, move as a wall into the cave?
Roll
mean,
for
you
a
need
heart
to
attack.
go into the cave, so do you want to push them into the cave?
And I can't exactly push them out. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
And I
some
could just
plans.
I could just remove the fire and have them come out.
yeah. There. And roll for the second guy.
There's a second guy.
Jesus
number two.
Christ. Well, they're
I mean,
not
they
moving.
have to roll very high to see through that.
Yep.
Though. I guess we wouldn't know that there are two guys technically.
Technically, you don't know, but you know.
We know there's
Pale
one
and
inside the
such.
cave.
Like so. And we go to the top.
Hmm. I
That's
guess-
it. You've done it. You won.
Yes.
Definitely nothing's happening inside the cave.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
I guess
Baron
before I
walks
do
inside of
anything,
the
I would
caves.
just ask the others. So, what do we do about the ones we heard in the one we heard in the cave? And they're probably not coming out immediately.
Probably. What?
What? Hey, you can hear me talking from that distance, right? Probably. I can move here now. Now everyone can hear me.
Can
Yeah,
you
just-
transform your flames in any way?
If you're talking normally, yes. Yes, they can hear you. If you're
Like-
whispering, maybe not.
Yeah, I am talking normally.
Sitting
Can
there
I-
20 meters away. Hey guys, what do we do now?
You can use your action to cause the image to move to any other spot. As the image changes location, you can alter its appearance so that its movement feels natural. Blah blah blah. For example, if you
Does-
create an image of a creature, similarly, you can cause the illusion to make different sounds at different times, even making it carry on a conversation. For example, physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things pass through it. A creature that uses action. Okay, so I can't act. It doesn't say explicitly here that I can turn it into something else. That would be casting it again, I guess.
Didn't it say that?
It says I
Oh,
can
right, it
make
was-
it move naturally.
Didn't
was
it
an
say you
illusion
could
with that
change the
thing.
appearance?
Give me a
Well,
second. Creature. Blah, 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 blah.
You can move the illusion, and it looks like it's moving realistically, but it doesn't
Mhm.
change its form. I was
you can
misremembering.
Yeah, you can
Remembering
use
there's
your
an-
action to cause the image to move to any other spot
Yeah.
within range.
It says you can alter its appearance so that its movements
Yep,
appear
yep,
natural.
yep, yep, yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Whatever that natural is with the fire, but you know.
Mhm.
Grows legs and walks.
But it's
like
an
mushrooms.
illusion. It doesn't need to make sense to us. It
Yeah.
needs to make sense to the trolls.
That does make sense to me.
Are you a troll? Yes.
Yeah.
I guess we could just go outside the cave entrance, be at the ready, and then just poof the fire and be at the ready to shoot or something.
We
Get
can
them
go and
startled.
extinguish the fire and be the hero of the troll.
Yeah.
Or
Hero
we-
of Kratch.
Or alternatively, we could just, stand on the other side of the fucking spike growth and wait for the troll to come out and enrage and run at us
Yeah, that works.
while you dismiss the flames.
Mm-hmm.
I say go to the ridge on the opposite side of the cave and see if you can shoot fire bolts at them.
And I couldn't see through until fire is gone.
Out of character, you can see through your own illusions.
Oh, you can.
What?
You know they're not real.
Oh, okay. So I can actually see through it. Never mind.
I mean, you still see them, but they appear slightly
Yeah.
translucent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wall hacks.
It's gonna be
no-
the same if you like succeed on a check to seeing that there's an illusion. It becomes
But if
kind
you
of
guys know that I used the illusion, does that mean you can do that as well?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
I think-
okay.
get to choose who knows, or
Well, all
is
of
it
you
just
know.
whoever sees you casting it?
I'd see it more like you now have a reason to investigate the fire, to notice it's not real, because
Mm.
otherwise you would just, well, it's a fire. I'm not going near that.
So if I can see through, I can shoot fireballs through the fire. So it just looks like the fire illusion is shooting fire at the trolls inside. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, anyway.
technically,
I'll move like here.
Problem Theron and Bovate do know that the fire. Well, actually, no.
We discussed this.
You just said you're going to make a fire, so
Yeah.
so they can. It's probably looks real to them unless they do the intelligence investigation.
I said I could make an illusion.
Okay, you did say you're making an
Yeah,
illusion.
I did
so-
mention illusion.
Yeah.
Anyway, I double move, so I go here.
Okay. You do see in the cave, and this guy is here. He is not within the fire, but there's-
Just behind it.
and the other one is deeper
Are we
within the cave that you can
actually-
see.
Yeah, I could actually see them from this angle, just barely.
hmm
Okay,
Anything else?
That's it for now.
Okay. Bobaith.
How do you want to rule shooting a spell at a corpse?
What
Oh,
spell are you throwing?
Corpse. I have this thing called Chill Touch that I'd like to target the dead troll, since it prevents healing until the beginning of my next turn.
Yeah, you can target it. Just
Smart.
16 versus AC is a hit.
Just to make sure it can't suddenly stand up again.
Yeah. It's a good call.
That's a very good call.
So yeah, you
get
cast
a little
a chill
closer.
touch on it and on a corpse. So
Yes.
there's a skeletal hand just choking this troll now while it's on the ground face first.
I would like to pet this creature.
Pat, 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 pat. Choke, 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 choke. Anything else?
I'll skedaddle closer and that'll be my turn.
Problem.
I guess she just follows along and sneaks ever the closer. Is this a big of an incline or decline from my perspective?
You said 10
It's a 10 feet decline.
15. All right, yeah. She's gonna climb down.
You.
She prepares another bonfire if any of the other giant creatures come from outside of the cave into my zone.
Yep.
Make a real fire inside the fake fire.
True. I wish I had the range.
The cat zone. What is it, 60 feet?
Yep.
That's the cat zone.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Faron.
Wait, is this guy out?
No.
No?
Oh,
He's
he's in.
inside a cave.
Huh?
Can I light a torch?
Yeah.
And
I will say that takes your action though. Because you're probably going to have to take it from your carry on and, you know, lit it with the tinder or something.
Are
Can
you
I-
lighting an actual torch or are you using the magical torch?
I'm lighting an actual torch because I don't remember whether or not the magical one burns things.
It does not.
It would be funny though. Haha!
Um,
Wait.
and I recognize
that's-
what Vovaith is doing with the chill touch, and I'll. Can I try to light it on fire?
Not on this
Like-
turn.
okay.
Like I said, it would take you a turn to basically go to your backpack or a, you know,
Yep.
your supplies, take out the torch, and then take out the striking iron or a tinder or something and strike it and, you know, light it on fire.
Yep.
Okay. Why are the two not here?
You
On this
never actually
list.
added them to the list.
I did.
Not
Oh,
visible.
they got removed when I moved them from the layers.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a new feature, which I don't like.
Add
Because I resized my turn order thing to fit every actor, and I don't think they were on there.
Yeah,
They were hidden.
Yeah. They were on the
okay.
DM layer.
I
Uh-huh.
see.
Why can't I? Did I? I did. That's why. I put them on the wrong layer.
How dare you?
Well,
Yeah.
the tokens looks different.
Yeah. This guy definitely dead. Don't worry about him.
He had just a very bad day.
Mhm. Let's see. The lanky. Oh! Fire not hot, fire not burn.
be immortal.
Would it inform the other one as well?
Well, it says something in Giantkin, so.
Charges through. The other one might piece
Yep.
it together.
Nah,
No,
surely
it
not.
steps outside.
I wish I was fireproof too.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
It
that
makes
was-
sense that
so-
it sees Zephyr first because right when it steps outside, there's a slightly blue glowing creature there.
I say,
Also
come at
problem.
me.
Also problem zone.
Yeah,
It has to step inside of the spikes first.
yeah. So it does get here before it starts taking a damage.
You fuck
So-
you, bonfire time.
Yeah.
Bonfire.
So the bonfire does some damage,
Four.
and then it keeps moving, right?
Dex saving throw. Okay.
Get bonfired.
Yeah.
It
Fuck
steps on the
yeah.
fire. Hooray!
Uh, poor trolls. I feel kind of bad for them now.
I don't.
So it takes 4 points of fire damage. And yeah, when it moves into them, yeah. Wait a second. It's here.
I can see you flipping between the pages on my sheet.
Yep. I was checking something.
Didn't think I could actually see you.
No,
flipping
it's the
between-
same sheet for everyone, so yeah.
Oh.
Problem. Oh wait, yeah, you have updated the spell. It's just shitty roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I
You
won't.
You flipping
Because-
through Zephyr's pages is. I'm just
And
imagining an actual DM doing
Yeah,
it.
that was
Well,
a-
wait.
Player.
Yep.
2d4.
Yep.
Well, wait. As it's stepping into the spikes. Jesus, that's a lot.
Nice.
Again.
But with this, it realizes this is a very bad idea.
Nah.
Because there's
Great
fire.
idea.
There's fire. There's burning. There's hurty, pointy bits. No go. No go. Actually, I will roll for the wisdom as well because if it recognizes, but
The other one
It-
have done that too. For charging through the entire field.
no, because it was okay. Think this: you're a troll. You get hurt. You see somebody who hurts you. You're getting a little bit more hurt. You're running. There's no fire, on you. So
That's true.
and that is -1. 13 to notice your spikes. Although I think it
Fortunately, my
knows that they are
DC
there
is
because
15.
Gross is 15.
yeah. I think it's to
Although it does
recognize that they're in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does recognize the area as dangerous.
Yeah, after stepping in it. But before, yeah. Okay. So it has used 20 feet of movement, so it will use more of it, and
Did you
Even
account
more.
for the difficult terrain
yeah,
of the spike
Uh,
growth?
It basically double moves to get next to Pharaon, as it's the next closest target. But it takes a double move there, so it can't do anything else. Then the other one. It saw its friend run through, so I'm
He
going
was
to
just
give.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to give it advantage for that because its friend said it's not real fire, and it saw it run it through, so it
It still
still
takes
managed
some
to.
courage,
So no, 12. I don't believe it was 4. What
it was
was the,
14, yeah. It was 14.
Damn,
Yeah.
this
Man,
guy's
Billy's fucking
stupid.
crazy.
No! Bat! Fire!
Damn, I wish I was fire retardant.
I wish I was fire retarded. Sorry, had to. As ever.
Okay. Question. It's with command. It says it won't listen to command if it's directly harmful to it, right?
Yep.
So if I were to tell a thing to approach, is making it go through the spike growth directly or
Yes.
indirectly harmful?
Yes.
Well, it would take an indirect route.
Yeah.
It could still approach you.
Yeah, but
True.
yeah, true.
Yeah,
It
it
I
wanted
didn't
to
know
go
exactly
through the
to what
spikes, but it
degree.
would
Does
try to approach you.
does it have to understand you though?
No. I don't think so.
Really?
I'm not doing that anyway. Let's see.
That spell has no effect if the target is undead or if it doesn't understand your language.
Oh, okay, that wasn't in the description. I copied. Oh wait, no, there it says. Never
Yep.
mind. So it's irrelevant anyway.
Are you metagaming? How do you know they don't understand you?
True. They,
as
they just said fire hot, fire not hot. He crazy.
Well, they were speaking in some other language, but you know.
They might understand common still. A lot of people are multilingual in this universe.
It is surprising how many.
It's like a lot of things know common for some reason.
It's like it's common or something.
No.
Is there a language called uncommon?
Yes.
There's undercommon.
Undercommon.
There is undercommon. No, that is real.
Is that the Underdark language?
Yes.
Yeah, checks out.
Also known as less than common.
Not
I
so
speak-
common.
I speak rare.
No, it's not. It's uncommon.
Legendary.
I speak
No, no.
epic.
Leet.
Being fluent in epic
Anyway,
is just lead
Zephyr,
speak.
what do you do?
Okay, sure, why not? Let's have some fun with this. The one that's right next to Feral, I'm gonna magic missile the fuck out of it.
Which one?
Which one?
Yeah,
The
which
one
The
next
one
to
on the
Feral.
ground or the one standing?
The one that's alive. Or fully alive.
Appearing to be alive. Yes.
So that's with the wand of magic missiles, which has 7 charges, and I can do 1. Let's see, 3 glowing darts, 1d4 each, and I can use an additional charge. Let's see. Spell level can make two difficulties 1 charge per level when you can spell 1 more dart. So that means it's always. I would assume the 3 initial darts also use 3 charges of the magic missile. I don't remember actually. The one of magic
No,
missile.
using the magic missile, normally it does 3 darts and use 1 charge, but if you add more darts to it, it drains immediately additional charges.
Okay. Anyway, I'm using 6 charges. So that would be 3 plus 5.
5.
So 8.
Okay.
And that is. So that would be
8d4.
8d4 plus 8, right? Because a dart deals 1d4 plus 1.
Yes.
I'll just click cast spell first and then do the roll. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
I just want to keep the
Wait.
going.
88.
These are
You need
88.
8d4s.
Oops. Yeah, that
80
was definitely the wrong thing.
Yeah.
8d4.
Jesus
plus
Christ.
8. Okay, still good.
Still a lot. Still a lot.
Yeah.
Good that you noticed that.
That we lost 9 points.
Yeah.
I was so busy writing 8s that I forgot. 29 damage. There we go. That should do
Yeah.
the trick. And I move.
It doesn't look happy.
I move over here.
Neener, you can't get me.
And I end my turn.
Okay. Volvaith.
Fuck's that? Can't quite reach, so
We're going to pet it.
yeah,
Get me.
going through the distance, betting on the still living troll.
Okay. 17 versus AC. That is a hit.
I felt so left out about the high damage numbers, so I had to do some high numbers myself too. Also, is it actually still not bloodied? Just making sure it's not actually not bloodied.
Let's see. It's not bloody yet, but
Oh.
this does activate a reaction. As it takes a lot of damage. This attack is against Volvaith and Ferron. Suddenly, the troll, as it takes damage, does a large, well, a very powerful sneeze, covering you in a green mucus. It's a 15-feet cone, so that hits both of you.
Does that put out the torch that I'm holding?
Technically it would.
Fuck.
Because also I want you to roll a DC 17 Constitution saving throw unless you are immune to poison.
Teehee.
Does
you
cold
poison
count
Ferron?
as poison?
Sorry?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, 17.
I have resistance to poison.
Okay, so you take half if you fail. A quarter if you
A quarter if
Quarter.
I succeed.
Ah, brain not
It's
working.
con save, right?
Well,
Yes.
the roll 20 is bugging, it doesn't show the 10 in the front.
Yeah, okay.
No, well, you dodged
Okay.
it.
Fern doesn't give a fuck
So-
about poison. A little bit. He gives a quarter of a fuck.
Well, I mean, you saved it, so you give no fucks this time.
I think I only take half if I save, and then a quarter if I save because resistance.
What? You
So-
take half if you save and quarter if you save.
I take without resistance. I would have taken half, but since I
Yeah.
have resistance, I take a quarter.
Yeah, you just said it weirdly.
You halved it twice.
So,
And I'd take a dime.
yeah, so Volvaith, you take 19 points of poison damage, and well, you also catch something you didn't want.
Like cantrip.
You are diseased.
Oh man, this is just the worst.
Actually, you are diseased with a disease called living snort.
What?
I think I had that last week.
While deceased, the creature has disadvantage on melee weapon attacks Each time an infected creature rolls a natural 5 or less on a melee weapon attack, it sneezes in a 15-foot cone in front of itself, and each creature in the area must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, the flu.
So you're virulent right now.
Why aren't the other trolls? Wait, we don't actually know that. Never mind.
Only heard one of them sneeze.
Yep. Oh fuck the fucking what do you call it? You know, there's the swine flu and the avian flu.
Snort disease.
What do you call a giant flu?
Humongous flu.
Humongous what?
Humongous.
Also, DM whispered a question to
Yeah, I noticed. I'm answering.
To who? Oh,
Me.
you. Is it again about the fucking gambling between these two?
Maybe. Let me check something. Because this is important.
We actually haven't gambled in a while.
Losers.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, it was like that.
So it's becoming full moon.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Let me check.
That's what I have written.
Yeah. That's that. I didn't remember because it's been a while since I wrote that down.
To be fair, I was unsure about it either.
Yeah, because. Let me see. Yeah, okay. The how I said it now is what I meant when I wrote it down with that.
Okay.
Because yeah, I understand where I worded wrong. So no, you don't have resistance to this. And Ferron, you take 5 points of damage.
5.
Yes.
Oh no, my shield.
Oh no, it's almost gone. And I'll mark Volvaith with. Oh, that's good.
How terrible, you have almost actually lost HP.
Yeah.
Okay, so Volvaith, it's still your turn because this was reaction to taking a lot of damage.
But you got it with chill touch, right?
No, yeah, Chill Touch landed. It happened. There's a skeletal hand choking the troll, and that's why it sneezed.
I'm at a 10 feet steps back, and I think I had healing word on me. Yes, sure I did.
Quietly yells bitch to himself.
Fucking bitch.
It's wonderful. Okay.
I'll do a first level healing word
No.
on myself.
Yeah, because Volvaith took the full 19 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Just a moment. Okay, and anything else, Vovate?
I'll stay sneezing here.
Well, you're not sneezing yet, but you're feeling queasy. Problem.
Do I see where the spike growth starts? Also, is it a concentration spell?
It is.
Right.
But do I see where it starts?
Yeah, I would say so, because...
You saw it being cast.
Okay.
Mhm. So, if spike growth is a concentration, please give me a constitution for that.
Yeah, I had the
DC of 10.
Warcaster feat, so
Okay, so it's actually...
advantage.
Yeah. You're
I
fine.
Just had to. I had to check if it's whether I'm attacked or just taking damage.
Just taking that. So, problem.
Alright, Problem takes out her bow and goes right at the edge of the spikes. I would like to shoot an arrow towards this standing, sneezing troll.
Okay.
Not Vove.
You Well, Vovate is not a troll. He's a Goliath, but still. I can see where you could go wrong. So, go for it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
Your crossbow explodes.
Blink! Haha! Long. Oh wait, I left the goddamn string at strain too long. Now it's lost all its elasticity. Fuck. Quickly, I need to retighten it.
Well, shit. Well, Problem starts tending to her bow then.
Theron. Your torch is snuffed out by a covering of mucus and slime, as are you, and as is Vovate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not feeling great being covered in mucus and slime from a troll.
Gross.
Yes. Totally gross.
Yeah. First of all, I'll move my hunter's mark to this guy.
Okay.
And then I will punch him with my stick, I suppose.
Ha ha! Yeah, go ahead.
I read up on the things, and hitting someone with a torch deals 1 damage.
I think it counts as an improvised weapon.
Yeah. So
roll a attack roll.
Can I just
one d4 damage.
Yeah. Why does a torch only deal 1 damage then?
It deals 1 fire damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Now you're using basically a improvised club.
Can I use the Vovate restrainers as a placeholder?
Sure.
What?
Sure. As a imp, it's the same roll. No, that doesn't.
Does no damage, but
Well, yeah.
The attack roll didn't land anyway.
Yeah.
But my point was
No,
just
no, the attack does land, but it's like, eh.
it's like hitting someone
Uh.
with the inside of a kitchen towel roll.
Mhm.
No, it's more like trying to hit somebody with a, a long air balloon.
Ah, of course. But my point was just attacking him because now I can move away from him.
Yeah. I remembered you had this ability to just, I'll attack and fuck off because
Yeah.
this is dangerous.
And
Like against
I'll
battle.
discard the stick
Torch.
while running.
Yep.
And if I'm allowed, I'd like to shoot at him.
Wasn't the attack already the action?
But Feron can attack multiple times a turn.
True. But
We've
the thing
ruled
is, you
it
had
before.
your torch.
Yeah. I suppose
So-
I put my bow away when I pulled out my torch.
Yeah. But then again, if you drop the torch, you can, as a part of the move action, you can pull out the bow. So yeah, you can take a shot.
Okay. Pew.
That is a miss. Or rather, it does land, but doesn't seem to be dealing damage.
All right.
Okay. This guy.
That's the dead one. Hopefully.
Gets up
Damn it.
Yeah, of course it does.
because he wasn't on fire or wasn't used fire when he went to 0. It was before that.
But we used necrotic thing on him.
It just
Yes.
prevents it from regenerating for 1 turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
A 1 turn. Which it did. So, yeah, it gets up. It's still bloodied as it's pulling itself back together and it stands up, but at its turn. It looks pissed. Very pissed.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I would also be pissed if
Run
I
through the
just
spikes.
died.
It's mine! This lanky troll. Stomp, 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 stomp. Greetings, Mountainborn.
It's bogus.
Greetings.
It's bogus.
I do believe you speaking giant.
I do speak giant.
So,
It
it's going to
regened
pet
back
this
from-
creature.
It regened
No.
back from death, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Like I
So
said, it wasn't burnt or used acid.
Yeah,
while-
I was more thinking because otherwise I technically couldn't have moved my hunter's mark.
It was considered dead.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I
Yeah.
meant by regened back from dead.
This guy is going to try and slap you around a little bit.
Have a sneeze off.
Uh-uh.
I think 13 doesn't hit you, Bobby.
13 is a miss.
Okay. He moved, that's his turn. This guy. Fire. Hot. But everyone outside. Me inside.
He...
Hey!
That's-
Fire not hot. Me go out.
Proceeds to step in all spikes.
Hooray! Who? Cat! Ow. Ow. So, I'm rolling wisdom if it cares about the spot. Actually, no. It's a troll.
It has
doesn't-
doesn't it have to roll wisdom before it enters?
I mean,
It
technically,
wants to recognize it as
Yeah.
dangerous.
if it's not very
Yeah, but-
perceptive, it
Ah.
It might.
Yeah, and I'm going to say because it's a fucking troll, and there's no fire on him right now. He doesn't fucking care about this bug. So
Oh, okay.
5, 15,
Half movement.
25. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 2, 3. So technically four squares.
So 84.
All fours.
Mostly 4s.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Do you count it for because it's large? Do you count for both the squares it moves to?
Yes. I'm basically counting from the frontal.
It's for every 5 feet it moves.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take any more damage if it's bigger, but it's more likely to move through more squares.
Yes, that's exactly. And there, I'll check.
So as long
Yeah.
as any part of it is touching the squares,
Mhm.
it's hit.
So it takes damage earlier, but when it gets out here, and when it's token back is here, it doesn't take extra damage there.
But when it's on these 4 squares, it would still take damage from this square.
Yeah, when it goes through that, yes, it does.
Okay.
So there's still 2, technically 3, because this one also counts.
Right,
So-
yeah.
If it goes straight forward, it still takes 6d4. The way it's moving. But yeah, that's its turn because it double moved. And
Wait,
would
so
be
if it were to
Zephyr's-
move here, it would take what it would be equivalent of 2 squares.
where? I don't see you.
One tile to the left.
You were drawing.
Yeah, it would take 2d.
But the spell already deals 2d4 per square.
Yeah.
So if it were to move one to the left, would it take 8d4? Or 44?
Let's see the wording.
I can recast the spell.
Yeah,
so
please do. Easier.
just
Because it
remove
deals
it.
2d4 per square. But if you're saying that you're counting per 2 squares, it would take 4d4 per 5 feet. Or am I getting mixed up?
Only
you
gives
check me.
about 5 feet per travel. That's traveled.
Yeah, 5 feet traveled, not squares. So
Yeah, okay.
it doesn't matter if it's large, huge,
Yeah.
or what. As soon, it's just the movement feet. Yeah. So yeah, we've been doing right. So when it takes one step to the left,
It takes one
4.
to Earth. Yeah. The
Because it's
equivalent
moving
of
5
one.
feet.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that it takes 4 squares
Yep.
because it's moving only 5 feet.
Yeah, the issue might come when it leaves the area because it's larger,
Mhm.
so it's still within the area.
Yeah, that technically comes in when it steps in because it might hit the earlier, but yeah. But I've been counting that because, you know.
Yep.
But
That's
anyway,
just,
it would be Zephyr's turn, but it's getting kind of late. I have a early fucking morning, and I need to do some stuff before I go to sleep. So
will we
I
resume the
suggest
combat
we
later?
stop it here and continue another time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, I have to be at work at 6:45.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, understandable. It's 1 hour later for you than for me right now too.
Yeah, it's 10:45 in the evening now, so that's 8 hours from now. I need to be at work.
Yeah, get those 8 hours of sleep.
I won't
No.
because I can't fall asleep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been working this week with a average of 4 to 5 hours a night because I just
45
can't.
hours a night.
4 to 5. Uh,
We
because
do love
I
it
just
some-
can't get to sleep until like 2 fucking a.m.
We do love some casual insomnia.
No, it's not insomnia. My body just doesn't like going sleep early.
Yeah,
I try
Yeah.
to go to sleep early when I'm like, well, I can't sleep because it's not late enough because my body is used to just staying up at this time
yeah.
because I've been staying up at this time for like 20 years. You were saying, Hans?
Let me know if you come up with a solution to that problem, which isn't death.
Which problem?
The fucking sleep problem.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Look, when I have evening shifts, I'm fine because I can sleep in the morning.
Yeah.
But, you know, morning shifts are my kryptonite. I was cursing when I saw this word shift. Like, literally, I was like, no, fuck no. What the fuck what did I do wrong to be punished like this, having 3 weeks of morning shifts? Like, I have next week is also only morning shifts.
Ooh.
I'll probably be heading to bed after right now as well because I woke up involuntarily at like 4 a.m.
I also woke involuntarily at 7 a.m., but
Yeah.
that's because my alarm was off and I had to go to work.
Right.
You just got spooked!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just writing. I'm just writing notes.
Yeah, but this was a fun session, and trolls are fucking bitches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Also, problem does not realize to use fire on the killed trolls in the heat of the battle.
Oh, no.
Understandable.
Hmm. I need to actually start using Major Image because it's very flexible, but I don't immediately think of ways to use it.
I mean, illusion spells are very DM dependent.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I just don't want to try doing bullshit all the time.
That's the point
Yeah,
of
no,
illusion spells.
it's...
Yeah. But like, I don't want to stretch the bullshit, rather.
That's why you
case,
take illusions. You're trying to make it
this case was very straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could also be like, creating a bridge over a canyon.
Yep.
True, could just make someone walk it. No, they probably shouldn't see the bridge coming into existence.
That's true.
No,
Illusions
but
are
you can make
fine.
it earlier.
Illusions are pretty fine, but when it comes to phantasms, those are basically just all grey.
Yeah, because it's a image within the target's mind. Only they see it if they do.
Huh.
Yeah, then it comes to if I place a flaming bucket that's glued on the creature's head, how does that work?
Yeah.
Types of questions to DM.
But anyway, I do hope you had fun with the devotee of Dionysus, the pixie, and the start of the troll fight.
Yeah, this was a very, finally a very productive session, and I have rolled too fucking much.
It's good. It's good.
Drunk
Wait
from
until you
last
see what
year.
I've planned after this.
Oh my.
Hell, I don't think we're gonna survive at this rate.
I mean, I will already give props to Frosty for learning from the previous Goblin Cave encounter, and this time making the outside of the cave in advance.
Uh-huh.
But the inside of the cave is gonna be like nothing but a
I-
brown background.
It's just gonna be.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
gonna
if
be
you
a
would
giant
go
green
there,
screen,
yes,
and we
because
can
I
add it
haven't
in post.
I haven't made that map yet. It's on paper.
Okay. Do you want my map? Actually, no. Show me your map, and I'll take a screenshot of the map that I had in my campaign.
No, because you're going to that map.
No, come on, just do it.
No,
It's literally just a copy paste.
no. And besides, how do I show you the map because it's on paper? I don't have a scanner currently.
Fucking,
Because
you
my
have.
fucking stupid.
Take a picture
Don't you
with
have
your
mobile
phone.
phones?
Don't you guys have phones?
No,
You place it on
No.
your screen
It's
and
a
on
brick.
paint trace.
no,
Yeah, you hold it up to your screen and then you press print screen, and then it copies it onto the clipboard.
You open the camera app, point it, and then instead of taking a picture, you print screen the camera.
Genius.
Anyway. I'm interested to see how this goes.
Yeah.
Because I was expecting you to kill that one troll earlier, but you were just not quite fast enough. You just kept it down.
I mean,
Well, I
Zephyr
got
probably
sneezed
wouldn't
on.
be aware of the idea of hitting it after it's dead either. I just know, hey, use the fire while they're alive at least.
Mm.
If I hadn't been sneezed on, I would have gotten it.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the creature did take 50 fucking damage in one go. Well, not one go, 2 attacks. But still.
I felt
More
left
than
left out with all the big damage numbers, so I just wanted to unload the magic missile wand on something.
Yep.
Oh, though the fact that that different troll is still not blooded is freaky.
Well,
It's taking so much time.
I'll tell you, it's almost bloodied currently,
Okay.
although
We haven't-
it will regenerate. So
We haven't done that much to
I
it,
mean,
right? We did the big magic
you did
missile.
50 damage on it with 3 attacks.
Well, yeah, this one, but not
That's
this
the dead
one.
The top one I did 29 damage to with the
This one
Missile,
has taken
then-
50 damage. I'll tell you that much.
yeah.
Has
This
it?
one too. Yes. It
What did
took
we hit it with?
damage from spikes and the bonfire.
Oh, right.
Then it couldn't regenerate because it took damage from the bonfire. Then it got hit by the massive magic missile barrage, and then it got hit by the skeletal daddy arm, choking it.
And we did. Volvaith and I did deal 83 damage to this thing
Yes,
with one turn each.
the fucker did take like 100 damage.
We have rolled so high and they have rolled 2 1s.
I mean, this one even has taken over 20 damage down here
Oh
by
right,
just
yeah.
running there.
Honestly,
Those
Shadow,
spikes
the
fucking done
This-
so much.
the situation isn't that much different from the other campaign.
Yeah, well, I still have a trick or 2 in my sleeve, so.
Oh,
You don't have
worry.
to. You can kill the party with just these.
I can, but I had already planned for such a trick, so don't worry.
The giant oak
I mean,
is a
I
trance.
don't want
It
to
is-
kill you, but I will try to kill you because, let's be honest, your damage output is outrageous.
I mean,
no, nah,
Problem
not
has
us.
dealt 4 damage in this combat.
Yes. I mean, some of you have dealt outrageous
There
amounts
you
of
go. Problem is also the only one who can. No, wait, Zephyr can fucking fly. Never mind. Problem is the only one who can run away faster than the trolls can catch up.
Mhm.
I was considering just
I can
flying
probably
and
do
hovering
that too.
above the spikes.
I haven't seen how far they can move, but with the double move, I can move 80 feet.
How tall are the trolls?
Trolls?
Yeah.
Problem can move
I'm
9
185.
What in? How is that in feet?
They're about 9 feet, so 2.7 meters.
Okay, so I don't have to fly that high up if I just want to be out of melee reach. Maybe they can throw a rock at me.
Or sneeze.
Yeah.
Harsher!
Ground to air sneeze.
Yeah.
The issue with like flying above something like the spike growth is that if something hits me, I will not only take fall damage, I will also land on spikes.
Yep. Anyway, I should probably get something to eat and go to sleep. Maybe.
Yeah.
At least try.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks for the session.
Good session.
Yeah,
Good session.
Not a problem.
Good sesh. Good sesh.
Also, I hope you like the map.
Yeah, it looks nice. Doesn't burn my eyes.
Yes. It's not neon green like. Which one of these?
Probably a couple of them have had that same green screen background.
Like this one?
That's
This is still fine.
This is one still.
Wait, I'm sure that at least one of them was like very vibrant green.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
One
Yeah,
of them,
the Goblin Cave was.
yeah, this one.
The Goblin Cave with the
Yeah,
spider.
this one.
Yeah,
Flashback.
there it is.
where we went into the cave and then we went out of the cave.
Flashback.
Literal goblin green ground.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the troll cave. Now we can literally see where to go.
No,
Take a screenshot.
quick. Yeah.
Alright, I'm putting my phone
No,
against the
this is the
screen.
Goblin Cave. This is not the Troll Cave.
We all know there's only one cave asset in Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
It's not like we've been in 2 others that looked completely different.
Yeah.
No, we haven't. This is the only cave.
This is Cave 1.
No, this is like cave 4.
Oh. What cave number is this?
We don't go into caves, just remember that this is hardcore.
Oh yeah, of course.
Caves of Kud.
Huh?
Or
Ca-
cock for short.
Yeah.
Yes.
More
No,
like
no, there
more
is
like
this
caves
cave.
caves of wood. Get it? Why is problem dumb?
Yes.
There is this cave. Let's see. Wow, that's... That map is fucked because I removed some
Wait a minute.
stuff.
Roll initiative. 9.
Don't... Because... You know that fucks your initiative in the tracker, right?
It was 10 in the other one.
Okay, it didn't kill. It just added an extra one.
No, it removed
What?
one.
This problem causing problems?
Wait, I can edit the number. Fuck, it's gone.
Let me see. That's the goblin. Technically, this one is a cave. I mean, it's a dungeon, but it's in a cave.
Oh, it's Bert.
Yeah,
I remember Bert.
Bert remembers you.
Great. Neil.
The fuck? No, that's the evilest Chakumo's face there.
No, that was the face in the darkness.
Chakumo's.
Oh, I've removed that cave. Do I have this one? No, I've removed this one too.
Chakumo's.
Yeah, I don't have those two.
Zephyr was
Or
never
there.
in this cave. In this
Yeah,
cave.
it was. My token is right there.
What? We
You
fought
the archer guy who never hit anything and then landed
Yeah.
like a nat 20 just before he died.
and then
Okay,
I landed a max damage nat 20 Hunter's mark in his face
Yeah.
Mhm.
With his own arrow.
It was
with
the
his
archer
own
that
arrow.
couldn't. Yeah.
With his own fucking arrow.
I've written in my notes about him that he has shit aim and he got completely overkilled.
Okay, so
Nice.
no, that's the wrong chat. Maybe I buy. There's one of the caves.
Oh shit! I remember that.
That was the Cobalt Cave.
Yeah.
Then there's the Gnome's Treasure Cave.
Honestly, this.
With
Oh shit!
secret Santa
I
sock.
forgot that one.
These two I was not there for.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Okay,
for
my
these.
favorite
What
was
did we fight in
definitely
there?
the Cobalt Cave. We found a fucking bullet.
In here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there were ants, which were actually spiders.
Ants.
I don't. There were
the-
gnolls
and
at
the
the
entrance had-
entrance.
Entrance at wolves.
Oh, wolves. Same
Mm.
thing.
Almost.
Yeah, the Cobalt Cave was cool.
That was my favorite because it had tunnels upon tunnels, and I think Problem
And-
drowned
and
one of the fucking
tunnels,
kobolds that were.
I
Yeah,
think.
Yes,
you
yes,
waterboarded
it did.
You tied one, and then you started waterboarding it because it was unconscious.
Yes.
Let me see if I can. I know there's one more cave map.
There was the Knoll Cave.
I
the
already.
entrance.
Yeah, that's the second map.
No.
The one where Pharaon got pincushioned.
Oh,
The same
that
cave
one.
we went back
Yeah.
to for the
Yeah,
elf minstrel.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
showed it.
Yeah, my mind went with a gnome.
I don't have a picture of it, but it was the this one. This one.
Yeah.
Pile of poopy.
Yeah, that's the one I meant.
We
I'm
didn't let
looking for
Frosty go
this
to
one
sleep.
specific map. There. Does that look familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Never
what is
seen
this one?
map before.
That's the vampire cave.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't see the place where the fucking corpses were.
So we came from the tunnel on the left, and then the
Yeah.
vampire cave was the little blob circle-ish thing at the bottom right.
Okay.
Yeah.
At that point, before we went to confront the vampire, Problem just started swimming downstream because one, Chakumo.
She could.
She knew that Chakumos was evil and she did not want any
Yeah.
part of that. And two,
Oh
nobody
yeah, you were
listened.
swimming for the entire
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
And secondly, nobody fucking listened to her, so she just fucked off.
Give me just a second because I have two more.
Map 2.
But
map
yeah,
3,
see,
map
these are
4.
all clearly the same map.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are actually very good maps.
There's only one cave asset.
There is only one. Yeah, and
there's
these can
more.
be recycled.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh,
yeah.
because now
Good.
they've been sent in here, and now we know.
But it's the same cave.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's all just like winding paths. It serves the same purpose, so why not just use the same one, right?
Yeah.
Or better yet, mirror it.
Yeah.
Ain't
Rotate
no
it if
way.
you're feeling adventurous.
Do you remember this problem?
yeah.
This is at the very start of the mausoleum. Before entering
Yeah,
the
but why is this map important? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
she ate a rotting corpse.
Yes.
And got infected.
Yeah, without any
Yeah.
reason.
And
Oh,
then
uh-huh.
there was
Free candy.
this.
With no reason whatsoever.
literally unprovoked, just get sick out of nowhere.
From
Yeah.
eating a rotting zombie.
Yeah, I mean, before that, she did drink from the poisoned well.
That too.
Then there was this artistic map.
Yeah, no, that's the this is
Yeah.
the one.
Oh wow, huh, you can see above ground as well. That's a fancy one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the whole graveyard thing.
the middle
because-
chamber at the right side. That was where the rotting corpse was.
Yep.
You can also see the appendix on the left.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
The,
actually very much looks like the gastric tract.
It does. It actually does. But you know, the second to last and third to last map, they are part of this map because they are just from the side.
This was
Also
very
since-
cinematic and aesthetic.
And since I am showing some maps, I might as well pull
Oh,
up
map 9.
this. Where is it? It's not in this folder.
That's surely how it has them labeled, right? Just map 1, map 2, map 3.
No, they're
Yeah.
all map 2.
Map 2.
By the way, remember that one? This is, you know, not the one I was looking for.
Yeah.
This is the nighttime graveyard.
This
Yeah.
looks like a Warcraft map.
Or a MOBA map.
Yeah,
Order, kinda, yeah.
I think we read a few graves around these parts also.
We did.
You had 2 versions of this graveyard.
Yeah.
You.
I do. There's a day version of
It
this.
was.
Actually, I
yeah.
have 4 because there's
4.
foggy day, foggy night, and day and
Fucky
night.
day and fucky
Fuck.
night.
The nighttime was when the gargoyles came, and Volvaith became a spider.
Did we fight Gargoyle? Oh, right, we did.
Okay, here's the maps I was looking for. Here's the first floor.
Oh,
What
yeah.
this is
Town.
quite the interior.
I've never
map.
been here.
You have
Yes, we
not,
have.
because this was a different campaign for different people,
Oh,
and I'm just feeling like showing these.
Oh, this was the Resident Evil thing.
Yes! This is based on Resident Evil, and this took me fucking over a month!
Wait a minute.
I thought this was the,
This is Spencer Manson from Resident Evil 1.
I thought this was Chris's blood.
As Jill Sandwich.
I thought this was the Tibberley houses where Problem
No,
scratched up all the furniture.
no. This. I haven't used this on this campaign.
These are very much a lot more detailed and not just pulled out quickly from someone's asshole.
This is over 2 years ago on a Halloween for a different game.
Nice.
It's a massive map. And
It's
like I
not-
said,
It
it took
is.
me over a
Very
month to
effective.
make. Because I was following the goddamn Resident Evil blueprint.
This is
I
very
had to
cool.
take some artistic freedoms with it, but
Yeah, it is 1-to-1. I hope
Pretty
you
much.
I hope you had every single one of the Resident Evil 1 puzzles for the players.
no, I did not because they
Maybe-
weren't really. I did have puzzles, but
Yeah.
you know they had played Resident Evil 1, so I couldn't use all of them.
Okay, but,
But
even
I had
even with the puzzles, it would take several days
Mhm.
to complete the game.
Yep.
Session.
I mean, I had to take some artistic freedoms here, like on the first floor. If you look at the map on the left side, where the gallery is supposed to be, there is this weird bloody area with a cage, and then a other side with the chairs and some cabinets.
Mhm.
Because you know I couldn't make the art installation there, so I made it that there was a basilisk den there, or not a den, but a basilisk sort of a
Did the players go into this knowing it was going to be based on Resident Evil,
No.
or when did they figure out?
When they took her around through the dining area, and then went to the left to the where the statue is, then they were like, "This is somehow familiar," because it fucks with the brain because this is flipped
Yeah.
upside down. So
Yeah, they just found Chris Redfield in one of the rooms.
no, but they went to look for spider and wolf keys and such because
Oh.
it's a vampire mansion. Also, the room that tries to crush Jill Valentine, was also a crushing trap. Because fuck the players.
Now, here is a room, and in the middle of it, there's a sandwich. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Do I have anything else here?
I'm looking at my maps. Well, not really. These are the ones I've put some effort into. I'm looking. Oh, well, there's this map. Give me a second. Again, this is a map you haven't seen, so...
Map 2.
It's a town map.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Wow.
Oh, and of course, I need to. This is the last one I will show.
Wait a minute, you may have shown Kefelheim's map to me years ago.
Probably it's 4 years old. 2020, I made it. This is something Hunts will definitely recognize.
Uh-oh. Oh, map 2.
Does it look familiar?
No.
It's a boot. It's Italy.
Fuck you.
Hunts, it's literally
It's your
Yo,
map.
your
what the
world
fuck?
map.
There's
that
a
I made
there's
for
a,
you.
There's a place called Van Holm.
There's a place called Harrowdale.
Yeah.
Seems kind of boring. I think we should go to the Underdark.
Huh.
I helped you design Harrowdale.
Suck my fucking dick.
And I totally didn't mega rip it off from Duskwood in WoW.
Wait, you told me about that. I'm
It's
shocked every
super-
time because you're a fucking nerd.
it's most of it is literally just the plot point from a story quest line in World of Warcraft where you accidentally help a necromancer build an abomination that then goes rampaging through a town.
Hey, lucky for you, by session 5, all of that lore was fucking swept under the floor because these fucking retards could not follow simple instructions. They do not know what a fucking plot point is or a plot hook is. They just fucking kill.
Railroaded them.
No, VP railroaded the entire fucking campaign. He's like, oh, I am Paladin, I must fuck these people.
I fight you, you foul creature! Crush! Yump chud.
Yeah,
I think I have that somewhere.
I think
it is pinned. in D&D.
Yeah.
It's pinned in the D&D.
Yeah.
Silence, foul demon, I shall.
Oh, yeah, and the map I made for you is also pinned there.
It is a very nice map. I will hopefully maybe continue that.
Yeah.
Like there is an entire infrastructure and like an actual what do you call it?
Story.
Yes, a story where that continent is headed towards.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
that there is a reason why I have made this campaign as you pick, you choose where to go and what you do, and I'll just make a mission based on that, because fuck trying to get a cohesive fucking story.
I still
Yeah.
remember, like, around when I joined, we got like a lead that there was something, I don't remember exactly what anymore, somewhere to the north, and we haven't still not followed up on that.
Yeah, no, there's the Tomb of the Wish King.
Yeah, that's the thing.
There is from one of the very first sessions, Problem went to a house with a drunkard, and he told that if he finds the bard that stole from him, he can take the stuff as long as he kills the bard.
Yeah.
Their Oakenmite bandits have been a thing for a fucking long time.
Since session 0.
Yeah, pretty much. Since you were captured by them. But no, you're just, nah. Why go
We've been
after them?
trying
We
to
can
find
go
any dwarf.
gallivanting around the world.
We've been looking for a dwarf without an arm for all this time. To be fair,
Ah, that was the
Very,
question
very
about the
passively
arm.
looking for him.
Yes.
I noticed you asked if the dwarf was missing an arm.
That is a running joke, yes.
Mhm.
Let's see.
So basically, there's a bandit leader of the Oakenmite bandits, who's a dwarf who's missing an arm.
Okay, so instead of like actively looking for it, it's just every time you see a dwarf, it's like, is that him?
Yep. Yep.
I see.
Is he missing an arm?
One of these days, Frost is just
One
going
of
to
these
get
days.
one random dwarf.
You find a dwarf that has been horribly mutilated and injured. It's him! Kill him!
There he is! Get him!
I mean,
But
it could just
I'm
be
not
a
him!
it could just be a different one, yeah.
But then it turns out it was actually him.
Yeah, I have a couple of maps that I'm going to make later on. And they're massive. So expect that.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
If you survive the
Yeah.
trolls, that is.
Yo, what the fuck? Upatin aka Vepe is in the fucking chat.
I mean, I'll let you live.
So when
We'll
Wepe is
handle
going
that.
to host the next game?
Yeah,
It's
when
been like
are
2
you?
years.
Yeah, if I want to tell a story of a continent and its ongoing war efforts, I cannot make a sandbox campaign.
Mhm. That is true. But then it's really difficult when players decide, is this way to an underdog? Let's go down there.
Yeah, I wanted to like loosely guide the plot line of
Good
the
luck
main
with that.
story. Yeah, it did not work with that group, so you know. Do not give the players options is what I have learned. To save a
Or if
fuckload
you
of
do,
trouble.
you need to have a additional plans.
Oh, I did. That's what burned me out from DMing. I made too many options, and none of
Yep,
them got used.
That's how I did my first campaign ever.
Yeah, same.
I thought what the players could do, then I made a the opposite decision, and pretty much, could they go anywhere else, or could they do anything else? Yes. Okay, I made plans for that. Good thing I've learned something about pulling things out of my ass. I still like that the
You can only
gnome
plan
cave
so
map.
much.
The gnome cave map. It has the secret Christmas present in it still.
Yeah.
Secret. Oh yeah, Problem opened it. She
Yeah,
still has
you
some of
got
the stuff
woolen
from it.
socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what Vepe answered.
What did he answer? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Anyway, I really need to go. We've been here for like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should get some sleep.
Sleep is for weak. I can sleep when I'm dead.
Yes.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Later.
Right,
Yeah,
thank you for the
later.
campaign. I mean, the session, rather.
Yeah, we-
No worries.
Alright,
We'll
Until
check when
mentally
we can
already dead.
play again.
yeah.
Still,
Yes.
the schedule I gave earlier it still holds.
Alright, we can discuss that while you're gone. Thank you for this sesh, my dude.
Yeah.
I
Not
will head
just-
to bed as well.
Alright, the rest of us can